I'm not sure whether or not I like the, let's turn that down a little bit. Okay, a little bit more. I'm not sure whether I like the, the game mutes every time I tap out of it. It's kind of annoying. That's what I think should go to the options. Probably not, given the age of the game. No, unfortunately. You can't change it in the options. Well, that makes me a little bit sad. I gotta do a lot of tabbing around right now while getting stuff set up. We're at 0. It is time to start. And I don't know what it sounds like. I've eaten a bag of gravel. Well, I know exactly. Oh, where am I? Ah! I've got a banner over my head. There we go. I don't know what's going on with my voice today. It's getting worse. I blame lifetime of alcoholism and poor life decisions. And that coffee is still too hot to drink. I'm putting that back. And why are you not capturing the game? Oh, that's why it's still trying to capture KSP. Give it a sec. There it is. Yay! Right, get my windows in the right layering. Do, do, do. Oh, come on, Windows. There we go. No, we don't go. Now we go. Okay. All right. Loading game, because there's a couple things I had to tinker with. You may notice this save here. Game time only 10 minutes. It's only been 10 minutes. I only went around in circles for a bit and made sure that I had all the mods and stuff working properly. Also, I really need to clear my throat, so while that's loading, I'm gonna go have a coughing fit real quick. Okay, hopefully my voice is a little bit better now.
In its continuing efforts to wipe out the Red Faction insurgency, the EDF has launched a massive sweep of the Parker sector. EDF soldiers
Oh,
apprehended
this
or
bounce
killed.
sensitivity is too high. The moment I'm in a firefight, I won't be able to aim. Do 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 do. Sensitivity 5. Go with 3 and see where we're at.
Dozens of enemy combatants and their supporters.
Much better. Okay.
Among the dead is Daniel Mason, prime suspect in the recent bombing of an EDF detention facility. Soldiers are now searching for his brother Alan, who eluded capture earlier today.
Neat. Okay. Let's get started, shall we? Missions must be. Yes. So, those who've played Red Faction may notice my graphics look a little bit different. It's because I'm using a reshade. Because this is vanilla graphics right here, which are alright. But I feel like this really adds a certain something. I like my reshades. I do have a couple tweaks running here. I have a tweak for physics that makes this stuff slightly more durable because the remastered version of the game, they made tweaks to the physics engine, which actually like broke some of the game progression and stuff. It made things too squishy. So I am running a oh, not script editor. Hold on, script. The friction mod. Right here, I'm running that on 1.5x, so that it makes buildings slightly more durable. So it brings them back in line with how they were in the original game. And the last mod that I have running is the Reconstructor, because there are some parts of the game where you just outright get locked out of stuff because of poor game design. Like, there are some pieces of infrastructure, like bridges and stuff, that once you blow them up, they're supposed to rebuild them after the rebels have captured the area, but they never do. So I have this, so I can be the one who rebuilds them. Be the change you want to see in the world and all that.
I never should have moved here.
Arcwelder, Reconstructor. Can I remove you? Okay, well, I guess I just have the Reconstructor with me for now. The moment that I loot a weapon, though, it'll replace it.
Mason, this is our former base of operations. We had to clear out before the EDF discovered it. Now we just need to cover our tracks. I know you're familiar with demolition, so maybe you can help us out. We need that building destroyed. Blow up anything that the EDF could trace back to us. Think you can handle it?
Of course I can. I am the Tanya.
This'll be a piece of cake. We're transmitting the base coordinates now.
Oh, okay, there we go. There's the panning controls. Zoom, center. Alright. Center, yeah, brings it back to me. Okay.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Davies. Hugo Davies.
How'd you get caught up in this?
A mining conglomerate found a huge ore deposit beneath our colony and tried to force us off the land. When we resisted, the EDF rolled in. It was a massacre.
I'm sorry.
We found refugees from other colonies and our numbers grew. Your brother joined us soon after.
Well, that was always Dan's problem. Couldn't run from a fight.
If there were more like him, we'd have a chance of winning this thing.
Maybe.
There we go. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you drop your rock. I know those are very valuable. I think the lens flare might be a bit too high. The blue horizontal lines. Oh, sorry. This thing doesn't steer very well. I'm assuming that dump truck steers even worse. Oh wait, they have camera options. Surely I have camera options. Also, I'm gonna drop the master. There it is. Okay. Accept. Controls. There we go. Camera. Camera access, sensitivity, zoom, vibration. Vehicle camera mode normal? Oh. Oh, I'm not sure I like that. That's how I change the camera mode in the cars. Okay, I guess I'm putting up with this camera angle. Propane.
Alright, I'm at the base.
Good. Use whatever you can to bring her down. We'll leave some fuel tanks behind. You can shoot them or set charges to blow them up.
There we go. Nice little chain reaction set up there. Chain reaction on the other side of that wall. I can't pick you up. I can push you, though. Get in there. We're gonna watch your career with great interest. Alright. You know what I find myself wondering? If this is a rebellion that's been struggling to get by, right? Like they're short on resources and such. How is there so much propane all over the place? Also, that amount of lens flare coming off of that. I think, yeah, I'm gonna tweak the reshade before I continue this mission. The bloomin' flares. Oh, other way. Bloom them out. Lens flare, B-lens, add ray. Oh, how dare you? Thank you. There we go. Where is it? That's the dirt and anvil. I don't want that. Yeah, that's... Alright, there. This is the blue one. So... Flare curve. Aha! Alright, we drop that down and then... Drop that down. Drop the wideness. And then increase the brush. Ah! Alright. There we go. Yeah, exactly. This is not King of the Hill. What the heck's going on? I'm tempted to just remove the bloom entirely, honestly. Yeah, let's just remove that entirely for now. It's not really contributing anything, and it's... Ooh. It's causing more problems than it's worth. And I definitely want you to go boom, so... I need to... Ah! Right. That'll get the blast through that wall. I need another propane tank to connect you to the rest of the chain. This is controlled demolitions, as opposed to the normal uncontrolled demolitions that I do. Where am I gonna put it to get things started? I think right in this little alcove is where I can get the biggest bang for my buck. There it goes. Oh, that's right nestled in place there. Might as well be using duct tape. Ah, more propane. Oh, and I forgot one extra mod that I have installed, the quality of life mod. That's really it's not a quality of life so much as an unquality of life. It's that it's withering fire. I can't remember the name of the mod exactly, but basically, it makes it so that most guns in the game will actually do a bit of damage to structures. So that way, when you're being like suppressed by machine gun fire and so on, that it'll actually slowly chip away at the concrete you're hiding behind. At the end, you know, high caliber weapons obviously will do more damage. So like a handgun, for example, it'll only do nothing but leave a scratch on it. But, oh, actually, no. Handgun will do nothing but like leave a scratch on it. But if you have somebody suppressing you with a 50 cal machine gun, for example, yeah, that's gonna make some holes. That's right over the support beam. All right. Where's the other support beam? Is there another support beam? Is this thing just like suspended by the stairs? Ah, there you are. Alright. In the middle of that section. Right, yeah. Oh. Move you just a little bit over. Close enough. Unless you hit a tank with the handgun. Well, in that case, it's not the handgun that's breaking the wall. Shino, I'll be playing Kerbal later. So, Kerbal is on the menu for today. I just, wanted to shake things up with something a little bit more action-packed. Kerbal, because I play it competently, has a significantly lower number of explosions than for most players. This isn't to say that most players are incompetent, but it is to say that most people will goof off a lot more than I will. I quite possibly may take the campaign too seriously in KSP. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No. No. Dang it. Take it back here. No, 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 no. Well, I noticed that a lot of people are very susceptible to, yeah, most people in Kerbal want the fireball. And that's perfectly understandable. That's one of the main draws of that game, is the fireballs. Those are fun. Fire rules. But when I'm playing the campaign, I go like super serious engineer mode, you know? Alright, gonna put this right here. Not where I'm gonna start the demolitions, but it's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Alright, so that's all that was here? Alright. More ammo you receive. Oh! I never knew those were tied to morale before. Nice. Alright, nothing to do now but, pop it and send it, I guess. Ready for a chain reaction of doom? Actually, I should probably do it from this corner since I have to take out that solar panel immediately afterwards.
You said this was gonna be easy.
Oh no. Oh. Just look up at the collapsing steel roof, and it just stops 2 inches in front of your nose. I felt the wind off that one. Yeah, see, that right there, that's more in line with how the game's supposed to have the physics happen for demolishing a building. When they did the remastered, they made buildings even squishier than they were before, and that building would have come down. Ooh! Ooh.
You said this was gonna be easy.
Oh, okay. Options, controls. Oh, welcome to the garden, Ph- Phelpsville chat. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a really fun game. What am I doing? Crouch, toggle, button controls. Crouch, crouch, crouch. Where are you? Accept. Now double check. Make sure nothing else is mapped to control. Like walker. Okay, it's walker attack. That's fine. I wouldn't be on the vehicle and on the foot of the. Reset gyro orientation. What gyro? I have no idea what that is. Phelps is good. And three nicknames you had? Ah. Just kind of like cram them together. Is that, Portman 2? Is that what that's called? What the? Why is it not accepting the new key controls? Crouch. Oh. I exited instead of hitting accept because I'm stupid. Crouch. Accept. Back. Resume. There we go. Perfect. Give me scrap. I think I've got pretty much all the scrap from around there, so Boop. Why did you not chain react? I guess I was overestimating the strength of those propane tanks. I'll have to put them closer together for future chain reactions. I hear that radio chatter. Haha, no more bridge for you. Did I just crush some? I just crushed the guy. Remind me why it is these guys are wearing this big heavy armor if it doesn't appear to actually do anything. This is a civilian grade rifle I'm using. This is just the crap that the miners have access to. Although, to be fair, when it comes to real life, civilian grade is quotation marks, because there's a lot of civilian grade weapons that are firing the exact same bullets that military weapons are. Alright. Anybody else down there? Where's the propane? There it is. I couldn't see the propane tank. Let me up. Did it say I have 2,000 scrap already? Oh. Okay. I did install a mod that increased the amount of scrap that I get from, mining. I think it might have also inadvertently increased the amount of scrap that I get from the demolitions. So I'll have to go and disable that mod then. Because that'll just easy mode the entire campaign if I can buy any upgrade I want. Alright, I think I'm good. So I remember, like, 2,000 scrap. That sounds like a big number for upgrades. I don't remember the scrap being quite so abundant in this game. Wear armor to identify who they're with. I mean, Yeah, obviously you want, like, brand recognition and all that, and also in a combat environment you need to know who are friendlies and who are enemies. But at the same time, it's like, you're wearing this big bulky stuff. Why is it not doing anything?
Good work.
Yeah, I'm fine, by the way.
You've done your brother proud.
Yeah, he had the same definition of easy as you.
Completion bonus 50, morale bonus. Total salvage. Okay, see, these are much smaller numbers right here. Mission unlocked, yes, thank you very
I
much.
know you're angry, but we don't have the luxury of playing it safe. Your brother understood that. Mason, we need your help. There's new info in your Guerrilla handbook that will be useful.
Alright, let's go over here real quick. Purchase an upgrade table. Alright. Is there an upgrade table anywhere? Should be, if I remember from playing this game years ago, it should be in this building. Yep, there it is.
We'll need to find a new base of...
Yeah. Yeah, see these price tags? See these price tags? I could afford almost all of these right now. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save game. Alright. I'm going to quit game, and I'm going to disable that mod real quick. I'm going to, of course, keep going here, but, let me find that mod and then disable it. Browse local files. Get the mod manager up. Alright, simple salvage, there you are. Oh. Yep, there it is. Okay, I misread it. Alright, updating mod list. There we go. Okay, so apparently this mod, the mod, it didn't increase the amount that I got from mining ores. It increased the amount of salvage that I got any time that I pick up salvage in any form. That's where it screwed up. So I'm starting out with a decent chunk of money in the bank, but my salvage income should be normal moving forward. I hope. Okay. Load game. Here's the important question. Do I keep those ill-gotten gains right there? Or do I back up to the previous one? No, Shino, I didn't crash. So one of the quality of life mods I installed was supposed to double the amount of ore that I get when I do the mineral mining. Because I felt like the mineral mining was like kind of underserved in the original game. Unfortunately, I didn't read the fine print on the mod. It wasn't just doubling how much I got from mining minerals, it was doubling how much I got from everything. Yeah, it's only one mission. So I'm just gonna go do the mission again. Besides, now I have a better idea of how much the propane spreads. I don't want to be sitting on that much ill-gotten scrap, you know? Feels like I'm defeating the game balance that way. Hello. I go now. So, I love that they accurately simulated Martian gravity. I would like to point that out. Because Mars has 1/3 the gravity of Earth, so look at this. That kind of a arc on your jump makes sense. Also, I actually let go of the... Hold on. How much air control do you have? I let go of the forward button, that's what caused me to stop moving forward there in the air, but... Oh wow, you actually have really good air control.
Mason, this is our former base. This will be a piece of cake. We're transmitting the base coordinates now.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Zoom through this.
Davies. Hugo Davies.
How'd you get
Hey,
caught
Tay.
up in this?
The mining conglomerates found a huge ore
I think you may
deposit
be the
beneath
only
our
person that still
colony
uses
trying to force
Terrans.
us off the land.
A lot of people just
When we
kind of like
insisted,
lost interest in them,
EDF
and it makes me
rolled
sad.
in. It was a massacre.
Okay, so 5, 5, and 10. Got it. Okay. So it wasn't... Even then, it wasn't a double. It was a multiple of 10, apparently. It was supposed to be a multiple of
sorry.
2. That's why I was getting so much scrap.
Found refugees from other colonies and our numbers grew. Your brother joined us soon after.
It was always Dan's problem. Couldn't run from a fight.
If there were more like him, we'd have a chance of winning this thing.
Maybe.
Oh, and the save I loaded was from before I fixed the controls issues. Control sensitivity. Oh, there, sensitivity. Oh, there it is. Mouse sensitivity. Controls. Back in. Button controls. Crouch left control. Okay, apparently those are saved independent of the game save? Okay. Blood shakes. The vampiric space squids. I really should actually do some more, like, proper official writing that features Muterans. The only stuff I currently have published that features Muterans is the Trappist series in on r/HFY. Oh, missed my turn. Okay, I guess the car lives here now. I'm turning the music down a little. Music. And the reason why I'm using the in-game music is that despite the fact that the playlist I was using before was public domain songs, apparently, even though the song itself, the actual, like, the lyrics and the cadence and all that, even though that's public domain, apparently the unique performances can still get DMCA flags on them. So one of the KSP streams actually ended up with 3... You good there, buddy? He's really excited. He really wants to blow up right now. But no,
All right, I'm at the base.
yeah, the video got 3 separate sections on it that were muted in the VOD because copyright. Despite the fact the songs that were playing were public domain, so I can't do that anymore apparently. Cram those in. Cram that in. He's not as excited anymore. He's upset that I kicked him. I kicked the baby. Okay. Shove you in. Give.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
One moment. Water is important on a desert planet. Delicious water. Shipped straight from Earth for $5,000 a bottle. I'm learning and found out it's possible to cut up music from your VODs. I haven't found out how from the tutorial guy yet. Oh, yeah, so basically what it is like it's this dual layer streaming thing that you can do where you have 2 audio tracks and only one of them actually goes to the VOD. The other one is broadcast live. And it completely removes all the music from the playback. And I'm familiar with the method, but I don't know how to do it myself. I know it exists, I just don't know how to do it. I fully intend to use it down the road if I, get that far. It's one of those learn as you go things, and Did it turn the bloom back? It turned the bloom back on. I forgot to save that. To save. Okay, there we go. Alright. Put you there. Where's the fuel tank? There's the fuel tank. Eh. 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 Perfect. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da. Yeah. So I have a reshade running. There's the game without the reshade. There's the game with the reshade. And unfortunately, the bloom and it does not play nice with the game's vanilla bloom. Causes some weird issues. There you are. I knew you were somewhere. Boop. Eh. No, 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 no. Back, 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 back. Get back here. No. Boop. No, okay, back up and then... Boop. Good enough. Gonna stay put. Okay. And then... Right there. I'm exploiting knowledge of a timeline that no longer exists to plant these demolitions better. Demolitions? Nyum. Nyum. Yeah, come on. There we go. Alright. Let me out. I think I've got everything placed. Oh, except for this one. You know, I'm just gonna leave you there. That works. That works. You are gonna get scooched over there. Now you stay put. Oh. Yeah, yeet.
Mason, an EDF unit is heading your way.
Yes, yes, I know alert level.
Finish the job.
You said this was going to be easy.
More EDF are on the way. Get back to the safe house.
Come on. Where are you? Alright. Where's the EDF soldiers? They're not here yet? Guys? Guys! There you are! We're gonna have fun times together. Hi, look, I'm a dangerous rebel. Come on.
Mason, they're right
Come
on
on.
top of you. Take cover.
Come on.
You said this was going to be
Come
easy.
on. He ruined my plans. He was mean. Whoop. Ba-doop. Come on, blow up already. There it goes. Alright. Yep. I know. Restart. So I like the reshades actually really helping for as far as scrap collection goes. Because the vanilla game, that little red flash on scrap on the ground isn't quite that visible. But with this mod running, with the reshade running, they're very visible. Stands out way better. I see the bullets. Just gotta sneak up on the guy. Hello! Hello! Yay, I got a pistol now. Haha. Whoop. Come on, where's this? I know there's scrap over here. Get rid of some of the debris. Okay. See, these numbers are way more in line with what I was expecting to get from this. Sane numbers, you know? Did that car just not drop any scrap? Okay, I guess that car didn't drop any scrap. Alright. Get the heck out of here, shall we? I know there's a couple solar panels that I missed, but I just want to get out of here. Avante! Imagine how this game would act now. Act now if it came out today. This is a micro. Looks like you'll be able to buy. You're not wrong. I mean, yeah, Chino, you're not wrong. If this game came out today, rather than getting 5 scrap per 5 points per piece of scrap you pick up, you get 1 point per piece. If you and then, unless you have the season pass, then you get 3 per piece.
Yeah, he had the same definition of easy as you.
And now I have the pistol unlocked, because I looted it somewhere. Yay.
I know you're angry, but we don't have the luxury of playing it safe. Your brother understood that. Mason, we need your help. There's new info in your Guerrilla handbook that will be useful.
Don't believe what they tell you on.
Alright. Remote charge count. Yeah, that's the one I need right out of the gate. Oh, come on. Dang it. Would you? There.
That'll make the EDF think twice.
Okay, I can afford to do it twice. I'm gonna do it twice.
We'll turn you into a one-man army.
Hell yeah. But yeah, no. You get 5 salvage per piece that you pick up. If the game were to come out today, yeah, you normally get 1 piece per salvage that you pick up. Unless you have the season pass, then you get 3. Then you have microtransactions that it's like $10 per 100 or whatever. And they'd have 10 different cosmetic things that you can that are tied behind loot boxes. I can't believe the only thing that managed to kill the trend of loot boxes was literally making them illegal. Actually, no. I say can't believe. That was just a generic statement. No, I can believe. I can 100% believe. That's the only way that you would stop that kind of greed. Oh, I thought that was a graphic bug. No, that was bullet tracers. Oh, that was auto run. That was auto run. That was not the scope button. That was not the scope button. Okay, yes. Thank you. Whatever. Gorilla joined. Fascinating. Thank you, citizen. Oh, okay, okay. I guess the revolution started. Ad Victorium? Okay, there's gotta be a zoom or a scope button here. Controls. Button controls. Up menu, detonate charges, primary attack, melee, jump, crouch, reload, zoom. F? What if I make yes that, and then melee attack, I make that F? Much better. Whoa, hello, Frameholt. How are you today? Ooh, hello. I need you. Ow. I'm sure you need property to drop TDF control, liberate the sector for dropping control to 0, and complete our mission. Okie dokie. So much smoke. Ooh, scrap. Yeah, pretty much. See, this right here is a perfect example of the issues I was talking about before with the infrastructure. Ooh, minerals. Is that bridge? Oh no. Alright. Good to know. If I want to do overhand strike, I now have to hit F instead of right click. But yeah, this bridge right here never gets rebuilt. Ever. It becomes an infrastructure issue. Ah! 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 Eek. Okay, can I disable that screen shake? Hold on. Options, display, detail level. No. Game options. Camera shake. Disabled. Accept. Oh no, back. Like, I understand you were just shot in the head, but sir, could you kindly wobble slightly less when it happens? Alright, There's been a lot of ammo over here, isn't there? Oh, yeah. Did none of you guys have handguns? Guys, I need handgun ammo. Woo, woo. That's an explosive barrel. I'm gonna get over here real quick and... I was expecting the guns to do a bit more damage than that. Ah! Did I just kill myself? On my own terms. Get back in. When you die, you respawn at the nearest available safe house. Your death will also cause morale to drop. Okay. So the only cost of dying is the lower morale. That's good to know. How much scrap did I pick up from all that chaos, though? Oh my god.
Red 5, check in. Red 6.
Oh, okay. Salvage collector, yes. Accept.
It's even better than before.
Yep. Alright. Near.
Hit and run. That's the only way to beat these guys. I spend my life savings for a ticket tomorrow.
Alright, there we go. Restock. And hydrated. Ah. Water. Resume. There. Oh, mineral deposit up there. How do I get up there? I don't think it's this way. I'll just keep that in mind for later once I get the jetpack. Alright.
The EDF grabbed another one of our demo teams.
Crunch. Map. There we go. Map. Yes, I know the beacon's just... Forgot when you first start out in some of these old games, it's like an endless onslaught of tutorial boxes, and it's like, well, I understand the value of those at the same time. Screw off. Auschwitz. Rescue captured colonists. Control 25, morale 50. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Let's do that. What the? Okay, physics? Physics, why? Oh, he's just the quest giver. Okay.
The EDF have the sand sifter place on lockdown, pressing for info on who destroyed the old base. They could use a hand, Mason.
Don't mind me, I'm just destroying your house for a slight bit of profit. This is about to come down. This is about to come down. Oh no.
You gotta help us,
Let go.
Mason.
Lady, you might want to move. Come on, give me the... There. What? Yay! And it produced absolutely 0 scrap. Why? Why was your house worthless? Is this place worth anything?
I came to Mars to dodge the draft. That sure worked out.
Lady, no, do not. This place has been condemned. I work with lemmings.
These tabloids say the EDF want to launch a moon at us.
Guys, do you not see the... Yes! Now you see the beeping lights. You, run, go. Shoo. The guy on the second floor didn't technically die by my hand. Gravity killed him, so it didn't count against me. What the heck? That's a graphical bug. Yeah, not a single bit of scrap from that. Okay, whatever. Where am I going for this mission? Alright. I'm borrowing your truck. Ad starts in 1 minute. I'm going to force the ad to start earlier so that way it should be over by the time I get to the mission area. Hi. Just waiting for the ad to finish right now. Four, 3, 2, 1. Alright, there we go. Ad is over. Wait, ad starting soon. What? I guess it means everybody that's watching right now is either subscribed or has ad blockers, so I'm gonna leave it alone.
People don't believe in us anymore. It's getting worse. We just threw some more kids into a re-education camp.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep. Okay, that guy sounds needy.
You're in my way, miner.
What the heck, guys? Okay, I'm leaving. Guys, I'm leaving.
Point. Even if we win, they'll just send more troops.
Anyone else?
You can make this stop whenever you want. Just talk.
Wow, he hit the ground hard. He was a real lead head.
Who's out there? Help me!
Alright, let's get you out of here. Come on. Don't mind the bodies. Sorry, I had to pick up some scrap. You understand how it is. Resources are rare around here. Now get in and get in fast. I'm asking you to not be worthless for just 10 seconds. Can you do that? Can you not be worthless for 10 seconds? I'll accept 8.5 if that's all you can muster. Sir? 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 I need you to get in the vehicle so I can save your life. Thank you. I would have preferred if you didn't hop in the turret, so that way your head isn't sticking out to get shot at, but you know what? You do you. Oh, 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 lady, lady! Oh my god. Guess we're doing this the hard way. Now, get in the damn car.
You know how to drive this thing?
Do you know how to not get shot at? You know how to not get shot at about as well as other civilians know how to get out of a live fire area. Seriously, there was gunfire and explosions, and she's just casually walking along next to a burning vehicle. Yeah, this is just Tuesday. Like, at that point, lady, I can't be held responsible for what happens to you.
You saved my life.
Alright, I got over 50 scrap, so there's that. Oh wow, 15 is actually a significant number for scrap. Or, sorry, morale. Alright. How do I swap seats? Options, controls, button controls. Detonate charges with the primary type they jump. Right brake, reverse fire. Secondary fire. Change seats. Secondary fire and change seats are the same button. Ah, okay. I'm good. I know how to do it now. Destruction target. Medium importance processing plant smokestack. I can do that. Nothing, Timber. Everything is perfectly fine. We are obeying the EDF and all of their mandates. This is a drill. Yes. These are exercises. We're performing exercises. Trigger me, Timber. These are just combat exercises. I'm making sure that the EDF is ready and prepared in case there was an actual insurrection. You understand, right?
We need everyone to the Red Rock Trading Post. EDF is gonna mount a heavy assault.
Oh my god, guys. Seriously? Alright, how much time do I have on this? Guys, I'm trying to collect scrap. Why are you... probably retaliation for something I did. I may or may not be slightly responsible for this. Not only are you a terrorist, but you're a bad liar. We'll see what it is. I'm a bad liar because I'm used to telling the imperial truth because I'm a loyalist. Clearly. I'm pretending to be a terrorist. It says there's 4 EDF soldiers, but I don't see them anywhere on the map. Ah! Follow the gunfire. I'm working on it, guys. Calm down. Don't abandon us. You have a misunderstanding of the combat AO. Or additive unlocked. Woohoo! That's an upgrade that's best taken really early on because it maximizes your gains. Because the ore, once it's mined, it's mined. So, you know, it's something that you can't then go back to get more out of later. Major Pharaoh may have set up against loyalist forces. You can terrorize non-imperial property as much as you wish. Is Mars considered part of the Imperium? Yes or no? That'll determine whether or not I'm currently damaging Imperial property. Everything's considered Imperial property. They just... So the mandate against damaging Imperial property, does that include Imperial property that has not yet been signed over to the Kaiserin? Because I need to know whether or not, you know, damaging future property is okay.
Whatever we did to piss off the EDF, it's working. They're about to hit us back and we need help. Get over here.
No, I just got done doing a guerrilla action. You can be on your own for that one. Ah! I never even touched it. I am squishy. I need to buy some armor upgrades. On the upside, I got free transport back to the safe house. And I'm gonna need to immediately run back over there and hope the scrap didn't despawn.
We can't kid ourselves.
this it? Is this... Yes. This is the way. This is the way. Damn it. Yeah, it's gone. That sucks. Anything else I can blow up for some morale or money?
No price is too high.
Like, for example, these solar panels. Just standing there, just, why? Nothing. Alright. Ah. Almost didn't mute in time for that.
Better red than dead.
Okay, don't worry, Timber. Timber, when she says better red than dead, she means, like, red faction, because, you know, Mars is a red planet. She's not referring to communism. It's okay. I'm over 100.
Goddamn EDF is about to attack us in our homes. Why'd you have to piss these guys off?
No. Alright. Do. This is an adorable little wagon. Whee! Oh, Timber, if you're interested, I am currently sitting in the Leadline streaming room over in the ZGF server. You're perfectly welcome to join. And once Zim gets up and starts doing his stuff, I might hop into the voice chat for that, assuming that he's okay with it. Just figured, you know, just because the D&D games got canceled yet again, that doesn't mean that we can't still have fun today. You're too tall, sir. Sir? He was found guilty of damaging Imperial property. Sizing. You have fun ways to phrase everything, don't you? Wait, are the propane tanks still... No, they're not still where I set them. That makes me sad. Where do these support beams here? There we go. Support beams out on that side. Where did this support beam here? Ah! It's like that random soldier's like, where'd the bridge go? Marvelous.
We finally got the EDF's attention. They're about to mount an assault on a nearby housing complex.
Alright, I'm through. Guten Tag. Ah, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yeah. Come on. Go over there. Go on. Go. Go, barrel. This is your new home now. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to perform a licensed demolition. Could you kindly screw off? Thank you. Did he actually start running towards me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know, credit where it's due. He did the smartest thing that he could have done in that situation. If somebody straps an explosive to you, run directly towards that person. It makes them disinclined to detonate it, you know? Sir, you might want to get out of there. Go. Get out of the blast radius. Sir? Okay, he's good. Any scrap that ended up down there? No, none. Alright, we're good.
I hear the EDF is having trouble getting new recruits.
Alright, let's restock over here if we can. Oh, no, that's out of... That map marker's way away. Come on. Let me out. Propaganda destroyed. And... Uh-oh. Whew. Those hoppers are very unstable.
It's like the drones don't appreciate what we've been doing to the place. They're about to attack the Parker dorms.
Alright, I think I've scooped all the scrap out of this place for the time being. Come on, get out. There we go. Stretch. Yeah. Liberating Parker is proving to be very easy. I mean, it's the starting location, so that stands to reason. But yeah, I'm gonna... Place looks important. First, I'm gonna go back home and restock. Ooh, hello. Ooh. You aren't a listed demo target, but you definitely look important. I'm just a miner. I'm just a miner. I don't have any weapon. I don't know what you're talking. What is with these kung fu kicks, sir? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop that. I did warn him. Alright, let's go home and restock, and then we're gonna... Whoa, sorry. Sorry. These things do not steer well. Beep, beep.
Huh. Times are a-changing.
Restock. There we go. Let's see about those upgrades. They need to get that ore added to it
We'll need to
sooner
find
rather
a
than
new-
later. Oh, perfect. It's nice and cheap.
That should help out.
Alright, and I'm gonna... Well, there's nothing I can afford at the moment anyways.
The EDF never should have underestimated.
But yeah, I'm gonna be sitting on things for a little bit. Because I want to get that jetpack, because... Once you get the jetpack, it unlocks a lot of options for doing basically everything. Physics, what even are you? Yeah, seatbelts. I got full on ejected from that thing. There we go. Explosive barrel there where it belongs. Okay, I gotta deal with something on the floor. I don't know if you've noticed, I keep glancing off to one side. There we go. There's this little paper cutout bat that was sitting on the floor. I was like, oh, I'll pick that up in a little bit. I'll pick it up in a little bit. But every time I see it out of the corner of my eye, I keep thinking that it's a mouse staring at me for some reason. Like, no, we don't have any mice. Calm down. Hello, sir. Surprise! Ignore that. Ignore that the railing got in the way there. Ah, yes. Barrels. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Barrel, barrel, barrel. 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 Let me up. Let me up. Barrel. 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 Oh, I knocked the barrel. That's good. Whoop. And ahoy. Hello, gunship. And ahoy. Hold on, you. There we go. Oh, that's lots of barrels. He's gonna blow up good. And a barrel. And another. And a barrel. Okay, who's ready for some fun? Weep. Any more barrels in here? Nope. And how are you still intact? Scrapapalooza. Hello, people. I don't know what you're doing here, but this is a war zone at the moment. Just so you're aware. Oh, yellow markers. Those are rebels that joined up, apparently. Good to know. Perfect. And a snack. Completely crush it. Completely crush it. All of it. Be destroyed. Perfect. What are you guys shooting at now? I'm at 170. Yes. I need to get to 250 in order to get that next upgrade, so I'm making progress. There it is. I knew there was one more scrap in there. Where am I heading next? It was, yeah, this place right here. Come on. Ore! I have the ore additive now. Sloop! Ow. Ooh! Yeah, that's a lot more than I was getting before. Oh, more ore there. Sorry. Dude! It's not my fault you're an idiot, okay? See a vehicle in motion, your first impulse is to jump in front of it? Base. Perfect timing. Okay, to be fair, Timber, if you jumped in front of a vehicle, it would break the vehicle.
Yeah.
Smash. Or smash. Woo. Okay, I got neither scrap nor progress for that. These things are supposed to give scrap, aren't they? Well, either way, it's broken now. Whee! Well, if that's how you guys want to be about this, I can oblige. Whoop! 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 Yeah, regenerating health. I have regenerating health. Meanwhile, you have finite numbers. You realize what entropy is, right, people?
They just have to up their damage output.
Timber, do you want me to have a secondary stream running in Discord so that you don't have to worry about time delay?
Oh. I'm kind of focused on a task right now.
All right.
My ball.
There it goes. Let's say that should blow up in a second.
If it fits in the tube, it goes in the box. If it doesn't
The
fit
square
in the
hole.
tube, it goes over there. I got these ball sizes that I put on the inside of my paintball gun, so
Yeah.
it matches the...
I've turned you back
And
up
I'm
now.
being super autismo by putting every single ball through it to make sure that they all fit without getting too snug. And if it's too snug, it goes to the left. If it's just right, it goes into the box. And I'm doing this for thousands of rounds.
So just to clarify, you're match loading your
I'm
Just-
match loading my paintballs, yes.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a firefight. It's distracting.
It's okay. I don't always get full transmissions, but I understand the orders. I'm a good woman. Did I ever bring up the topic of
Okay,
scientists,
Sorry.
scientists trying to understand Wolven?
No. This guy managed to get in a couple punches on me when I was ducked behind cover. When I switched my rifle, he
Yeah.
managed to run off. But he ran off right as a smokestack that I damaged started falling over. It landed right on top of him.
I mean, that's...
Karma's gonna get you.
You know, you could say you're an environmentalist. You use the environment. I'm an environmentalist.
Yeah.
And technically speaking, I'm reducing carbon, so...
Oh no. There it goes. It's rolling. Oh. Ah!
But yeah, I told you about the warning, don't give Wolven a cup that says caution hot.
Because it'll be hot forever.
Yeah.
Because they're basically
and another
orcs.
thing is, for some reason, their transmissions are always just walk. We don't know if it's good, we don't know if it's bad, but a Wolven just understands the single... It's literally just a tag, a message, and it just says walk. No audio. It's literally just a quote-unquote text. And that's their mission. Scientists were baffled how they communicate this way.
option. Ah! Give me explosives. Give me explosives. I need explosives. 9 was enough. 9 is enough. Alright.
9 explosives? Make up your mind! You say you
8
need it, and then you
explosives.
say 9?
Okay, I have 8 explosives now.
There we go. God.
Oh, freaking rebels! You're. Oh, I thought those were enemies. Uh-oh. Damn it. Ah. How did those guys not die? I threw 3 high explosives at them. It was a tight clustering of enemies. They just kept getting knocked over and over again. Maybe that's it. Maybe the armor that they're wearing is no good against bullets because it's all foam. It's all foam padding, so it protects against explosions.
Well, it's obviously just Kevlar. Your rifle rounds are going through it, but the fragmentation is not. It's flak jacket almost.
Cut the chatter.
Either way, I have 250. I have over 250, which means I can now afford the
ballistic nylon,
jetpack.
There we go.
Vision damage boost. What? Heal bubble? Rhino? Tremor? What are these?
What are those?
You can thank me later.
So they changed.
We're gonna start seeing some real change.
What?
Okay. So the original Red Faction had a jetpack that you could unlock. Apparently, with the Red Faction Remastered, they made a dozen different backpacks that you can choose from. And I've just unlocked the jetpack variant. Alright, fully restock. Let's head back there and finish the fight. Hello, dump truck. Yeah, they completely changed how the backpack system works. I'm not sure if I like that or not.
Change is bad.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Alright. Time to get demolishing this place. Oh, that looked painful. Okay, I guess the bullets don't do anything to the APC at all. Good to know.
It's almost like it's armored personnel carrier.
Yeah, well, in the base game, the bullets still do small amounts of plinking damage to them. I didn't know whether or not they've changed that in the remastered, and it looks like they did.
Remastered.
Yeah, it's the branding they went with. Because it was a remaster of the game, and because it takes place on Mars, remastered.
Oh, so it's a pun.
Yep. Heretical nonsense.
I don't know. Sometimes those state approved. Like, the Kaiser one is wrong. That's a fun.
I put myself in a cage. There we go. Come on. Freaking... Would you collapse already? What is holding you up, sir? Oh, boop, 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 boop. There it goes. Dude, you know I'm blowing stuff up. Why are you still standing here? This order was to get the hell out of the way.
Well, maybe he just can't hear you because the tinnitus is that bad. You know, because he doesn't run away from explosions.
Self-fulfilling. I think that's all the scrap here. Got some supply crates to blow up. And then I'm out.
I got pretty good rhythm going. Grab stuff, push. Grab stuff, push.
Heck yeah. All these killing sprees are making morale rise really fast. Get the heck out of here. Are you hopping in or... Okay, whatever.
Get in, loser!
Yeah, this is definitely an APC. Whoa, what the... What? Okay. That was a very interesting physics glitch that just happened. There it goes again. I don't know what's going on, but every so often this thing just yeets itself forward at extreme speed.
Governor shot.
I'll be taking this car now. Ooh, that was was fun. And I've completely shreked their control in the area. Alright. Time to do that mission with a Gauss cannon in hand. In the process of disrupting their control over that area, I managed to get my wanted level maxed, which caused them to deploy a truck that had a Gauss rifle on it. So now I have a truck with a Gauss rifle on it.
Get the alert to green before you start this mission. Get the alert to green before you start this mission.
Gonna casually sit here and wait for the hazard level to drop. I hope the hazard level will drop. Whee! Okay, I thought the turret was too tantalizing. He had to hop onto my turret.
Well, it will happen.
Alright, time to get out of here. Just gonna go to the nearest safe house. By which I mean the only safe house I currently have. Beep, 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 beep. She was actively trying to get run over by the truck. You see that? Alright, how much salvage do I have?
I don't wanna fucking go to walk anymore.
Like, seriously. Yeah, I'm glad that... Whee! I'm glad they added the jetpack as an acquirable thing much earlier in the game by doing the whole backpack overhauls. But I'm not quite sure I like how they did it. Because now it's just, when you activate it, it gives you one quick shot of power. So basically it's a jump pack. Whereas the jetpack they had previously, it actually had controlled flight. It just had an overheat mechanic. And I'm being perfectly honest, I prefer the overheat mechanic.
It's the Wolven jetpack. It only has the boost.
It only has on and off.
Yeah. We can't control it enough to have steady flight. It's just a big yeet.
Oh, hello. Collectible.
This is Hobbs.
It's okay,
Oh, hold on. Audio log.
Wolven,
Audio log.
I can't find base camp or the river, and my life support's gone. Jordan, I love you.
Okay, carry on.
Yeah, Woven like Fightal craft. They don't really have. Well, the landing bays all basically like rails that they just slam into, and it just slides up to a stop. It's like some sort of catch mechanic.
Okay, that one only gave 6. It's supposed to get, they're only supposed to give 12. I feel. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. It rolled down the hill. Get over here. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to check that. Okay, so now if I were to jump while sprinting and then... Okay, now the instant that the jetpack fires, it kills my forward velocity. So I can't use a running start to get more horizontal. Good to know.
I've been fighting so long, I don't know what to do when the war is over.
Okay, I thought I could get some scrap out of that. Ooh, explosive barrel. I can get scrap out of that.
Send those motherfuckers back to Earth.
Beep, boop, boop, beep,
Everything
beep.
can be scrapped.
Everything's deductible.
Even me.
Huh. Times are a-changing.
Beep, 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 beep. The moment that I start driving like I normally do, barrel immediately falls out of the truck. Ooh, billboard.
Goddamn EDF is about to attack us in our homes. Why'd you have to piss these guys off?
Guys, I'm currently busy. Ooh, hello. There's infrastructure up there. Time to do what I do best. Okay, apparently the thruster on this thing will actually damage structures. Hold on. Oh wait, no, these things... I was about to test it on those, but I don't remember. Those blow up when you do that. So let's not do that.
Unfazed.
Do-do-do. Boop. 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 Is there any other boop? Oh, there's that over there. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Lots of scrap. Okie dokie. See, this is a spot where I could really use the reconstructor, because this is only half a bridge. Whee! But for now, I'm just leaving it as it is. Hello, scrap. Alright.
That
We'll get
one's
that mission
a little
started.
too tight. Not gonna use that one.
Oh, hello. More mineral deposits.
That one's too big.
That one's too
That
big.
one.
That one's too small. This one's just right.
I had like 2 that were too small, but they fell right through and I kind of lost them.
F.
But I mean, 2 out of a couple thousand, I think it's gonna be fine. Because the only problem with that would be if I point my paintball gun down, it'll roll out the barrel.
That was just maximum brutality I just did to that guy there.
Because my paintball gun doesn't have defense. It holds the paintball in the barrel with a sidewall. So if I go too small, it'll roll out the front.
Ah. Yeah, no, that can cause some serious misfire situations. If one rolls out of the chamber and then it loads another one.
Well, if it rolls out, if it won't load a new one because the bleach is closed. It'll just roll out and it'll just roll out, and then I'll press the trigger and I'll go poof, and just arrow. But it's fine because the next one won't be arrow.
Yeah. So the ones that your sorting process determines are too big or too small. Do you make use of those, or do you toss them?
The big ones I'll put in a different box and label it big.
We finally got the EDF's
Because
attention.
I have like
They're about to
7
mount an
ball
assault on a
sizes,
nearby housing
but
complex.
the majority of what I'm using is a 6.82 right now. 6.82 caliber. And I have a 6.84 that they'll probably use these ones, but I'm just trying to go through and just make sure all the batches are uniform.
All of the EDF trucks are still here. You know what this means, right?
Honk honk.
Time to make a used car lot.
Honk honk. Timblewood fucking calls trucks honk honks.
I would have thought he'd call it a diesel carriage.
Diesel carriage. Well, maybe if he knew what diesel was.
Yeah, let's never introduce timber to diesel power.
Why not? I mean, look what they did once they invented steam.
Sir, I don't know if you realize the situation you're in right now. Sir, this might not be a really good position for you to be in.
You know, looking at the batch of big balls, I'm kind of not surprised that I've had
They have frequent misfire issues.
No, I had ball breakage down the barrel. But the nice thing is the way my paintball gun's designed is if I do have a ball break, it typically goes out the barrel and just leaves a little bit of paint on the inside. Easy to clean.
Yeah.
And it's not getting into the action or anything, so it's literally just going out the front.
I'm gonna try something here real quick. I'm having some headset issues.
Alright.
Well, more specifically, I'm having mouse issues, but they're connected to the headset issues because it's the IQ software. Alright, there we go. IQ is back on, and Yeah, it's doing that crap again. So yeah, whatever it is that causes the issues with the microphone, it's been mostly fixed on its own when it's just the headset running by itself. But as soon as I fire up IQ again, the headset decides to start throwing a fit again. It's just IQ, fix your freaking software. This has been an issue since 2017. Alright. There we go. There we go. Okay, now that's gone, so... Let's turn timber down a little.
Don't mind me just rubbing my balls.
We received word that a high-ranking EDF officer is looking to defect. Sam went out to meet with her. I know she can handle herself, but she shouldn't have gone alone. After what happened at the old base, I'm not taking chances. Get to Sam as soon as you can.
Sam, you there?
What's wrong?
Your commander thinks you're walking into a trap.
He's just paranoid after what happened to your brother. Wait, I think I heard something.
Well, that bodes well.
EDF!
Sam, get out of there!
As you say that, I find a ball that's too big.
Did I just kill myself with that?
Yes.
I did not expect that to fall like a rock. Every single one I damaged previous, it would fall a little bit and then fall over. Not just implode into a singularity.
It was an inside job.
We received word.
Sam, you there?
What's wrong?
Your commander thinks you're walking into a trap.
He's just paranoid after what happened to your brother. Wait, I think I heard something. Bloody hell! EDF!
Sam, get out of there!
I'm pinned down!
Greetings, gentlemen. Do you like violence?
Yes. Oh, Kaiser, yes. I'm so hard right now.
Thanks. I owe you.
This is one hell of an operation you guys are running.
The EDF will send reinforcements.
We can't do both?
Barrel. I like how they implied the sense of urgency, but you actually have infinite timer for this until you actually trigger the ambush.
Well, that's what you get for breaking the fourth fucking wall. This is why I crusade outside forces that know too much.
Now here's the question.
They think this is some sort of game.
Here's a question. Does the Kaiserin interpret the fourth wall as an actual thing?
That's classified. I mean, every time you guys break it, Temple gets really upset. But Most of the time, it's just people just thinking Temple's getting upset. No, no, no. We just decided to invade the entire world because our thing is totally made up.
Hello, people. Got any propane? I require propane and propane accessories.
That's my boss. I don't know you.
Dang it, Bobby. Why'd you turn into a wolf? You have any idea how much those things shed?
This boy ain't right. I killed 50 men.
The truck should come in right under that bridge. They'll definitely search the building they attacked me in. Finish up. The drones will be here soon. They'll be looking for me.
See, now there's a timer.
No, that one's too big. That goes over there.
Buildings, not out in the open.
This pistol's gonna be doing a lot of heavy lifting today.
Yes, I love das cannon Faust.
Here come the EDF, Mason. Get in position.
Okay, that's annoying. Oh, hello.
Not bad, Mason. I'll see you at the safe house.
Yay. Do not teleport me. Okay. I was about to say, I've got a lot of scrap to grab.
Teleported. Teleported. Teleported.
Tell them reported.
Tell them reported.
What did you port?
All of them. I am reporting you. You know what you did.
What the? Holy crap! Okay. That car apparently had a lot of horsepower that I wasn't aware of.
It was obviously powered by llama thrust.
Llama thrust?
Yeah.
What the heck is llama thrust?
It's one of the 4 options. You got horsepower, you got llama thrust, you got I forgot what the other ones were, but
Monkey juice?
units of measurement.
Okay, you got horsepower, llama thrust, then you got monkey hammers. How many monkey
No.
hammers of force is that? Sort of sharp scales. Huh, I didn't realize I followed you since 2017. Wow, yeah, it's been a while. What's up? Things are going all right at the moment. That's what's up. I'm actually doing pretty good for once. I'm trying to enjoy life and all that.
I portion I can't see.
It's Earth Sharp Scales. It's a friend from some of the old RP servers that I used to be part of. I mean, technically, I'm still part of some of them.
I don't know this person, but hello. I think. Maybe, I don't know. I'm pretty bad at remembering names.
I don't think you two have met, but I'm not 100% on that. Yeah, Ton, you're taller than Timber. That's only because he's just an icon right now. I'm not taller than Timber, I'm just taller than the radio that he's talking through. Alright. We are
One day I will find a way through this portal.
There we go. What's this? House arrest? Control 25, morale 20.
The technology is too small for me to fit through.
House arrest, let's go. Rescuing people.
This is disgusting. Walkers are supposed to be walking. Why are they in their homes?
Exactly. That's why I need to liberate them.
Ugh, disgusting. Don't use that water on me.
Okay, sorry. I have to, I have to transfer them from the custody... No. I have to transfer them from the custody of those who are making them unable to fulfill their duties.
Almost acceptable.
The enemy wants to know who ambushed that patrol and are interrogating the locals. Can you help them out?
Oh my Kaiser, they're locking the doors. They could be hiding democracy in there.
Woo! Okay. I was not expecting that to blow up.
Everything blows up. If you hit it with enough ordnance.
Bye.
It's all right. I'm here.
Are they on the second? Oh, they're on the second floor. Lovely. I'm coming.
Just give me a second to untie you.
Come on, get down here. Both of you, come on.
They're gonna kill me!
No, they're not. Death is a state of mind. Come on, let's go. Come on, guys, let's go. Got you a car. Oh, crap. That's a... Okay, we're taking the pickup truck. That one's a two-seater.
I can't believe they did that.
Shouldn't be parking in the middle of the road, buddy.
That's what the battering ram on the front is for. The dozel blade.
And morale is now maxed. Hell yeah. Do. And I got a whole bunch of scrap, so... Let's see what upgrades I can get. Guys?
Wait, hold on.
Guys, would you get...
They lose morale?
Oops.
Thermal jackets are amazing.
I guess they are amazing, buddy. I accidentally set off the jetpack while standing in a doorway, completely destroying the doorway. There's this guy nearby who's somehow completely unscathed, and he just goes, "These new thermal jackets are amazing." It's like, yeah, I guess they are. Field
They're
tested.
Really, really insulated.
Right, those are all jetpack options. Oh, heal bubble. Oh my god.
It's my big ball box. Ugh.
See what a little salvage can do for you?
Now I'm
Hope this
gonna do
helps.
it all over again. Yeah.
I can now place up to 5 charges, and in a second I'll be able to see how many I can carry in total. 30. Oh no. Went from being able to carry 18 charges, now I can carry 30 charges. And I can have 5 placed simultaneously instead of 4. That's a lot more boom.
Uncountable.
No, it's still 5 maximum at once, so it's still countable.
Oh, I meant the capacity, not how many you can eat.
Demolitions Master. Alright, let's see what the Demolitions Master challenge is.
If numbers were important, she would have issued me knowledge. That's somebody else's job. It's not my job to know statistics. It's only my job to become one.
So I tried to leave the vehicle stuck at the top of a rock outcropping just for, shits and giggles.
Yeah.
And when I bailed out, my character started flopping and falling down the cliff, but so did the car. So he's just tumbling down the cliffside as the vehicle is also tumbling down the cliffside. And he's just staring completely deadpan at the camera halfway through the tumble. Yeah, I'm
How did I get here? Yeah.
Yep, that's me.
So this is
You're
my
probably
life.
wondering how I got here.
Yeah, I got you exactly.
To do this job right, pay attention to your surroundings and use what's in front of you. Oh, and make sure you're out of the blast radius.
How the heck did... Oh, it went right through. GoPro vest. Oh, wow. Okay, so I beat Pro on first try. Heck yeah. Actually, something I discovered about these side missions that's actually kind of stupid is that you actually want to underperform the first time, because if you get below Pro the first time you do it, you'll get paid the second place thing. And then if you do it again and then you get Pro, then you get the first place one. But if you just get Pro right out of the box, then you never get that second place dispensation in addition to it. Which is kind of stupid if you ask me.
That is stupid. Why would we reward people for being less efficient? Why would we reward people?
Thanks to you. We're
for
ready to
doing
make
their
our move
job?
into dust. This is gonna be tricky. Mason, we need to create a diversion. There's an EDF sensor field east of Parker. Take out these towers so the enemy can't track our movement. Every soldier in the sector will be on your ass. Keep them busy until we get our people through.
The convoys are ready to roll. Begin your attack. Mason, stay inside the truck if you want to survive. We reinforced it with armor.
Hello, gentlemen.
The first sensor is down.
Good. You've got the EDF's attention.
Whoop. Whoa! There it goes again! What the heck was that? Just randomly the vehicle had all of the thrust ever, and I don't know why.
So you don't like it when things don't act the way they're supposed to?
More or less.
You're doing great, Mason. Keep it up.
You hate this unregulated speed that's also unpredictable?
I'm getting whipped out here.
Our convoys are moving as fast as they can. The first convoy is rolling into dust. Wipe out the rest of the sensors so they can't track us.
I'm so giggling about the blue demon name.
Yeah.
Blue the occult.
You know, that's the origin of Moon, right? It's a name generator that producing some weird results. He just helped me.
Keep the EDF busy a little while longer.
Well, yeah, it was, it was somebody's birthday. It was like, the day and month is you're gonna be your wolf name, and someone just goes, God damn it, I'm Moon. God damn it, Moon.
That had to be the dumbest werewolf ever. It's like, oh no, guys, we can't do. Oh no, guys, freaking Moon is here. I had something more witty, but I'm kind of trying to not explode at the moment, so.
So I'm the captain, and I can say one-liners and Dutch explosions with my face.
Just kamikaze me?
Oh no, I'm out of ammo!
No, that guy's truck was.
You are the ammo!
Yeah, that guy's truck was about to explode, and so he just rammed it into me.
I mean, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
I'm just looking at my radar screen. There's an absolute freaking mosh pit behind me. That's a death screen. Oh my god, it was like a Das bullshit. His Gary's mod, yeah, Gmod Idiot Box. That's what the series was called.
Thanks to you.
Yeah, the Gmod Idiot Box thing, where he fires the single bullet because he's shooting at some cans in the desert, and suddenly there's just like 20 police cars on top of him.
Sounds like a poke.
Good, you've got the EDF's attention.
Hello, gentlemen. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna. There we go.
That's the third one.
You're doing great, Mason. Keep it up.
More EDF incoming.
Just give our...
Freaking alarm. Alright. Resume.
Convoys, time to reach dust.
Surrender is not my only option. Violence is my only option.
Convoys rolling into dust. Wipe out the rest of the sensors so they can't track us.
I'm working on it, dude.
I'm so mad that I didn't record. So I sometimes last game I fucking torn the camera off instead of torn it on.
We're almost there. Keep the EDF busy a little while longer.
I wanted the room full of terrified children. That would have been such a funny video. Literally clutch last second win of the game. They yelled 40 seconds, so I said fuck it, and I went across the field shooting at a window somebody was poking a paintball gun out of, and then I jumped to the side of the building. I shoot the person in the top window, and I look
These
down,
guys are
there's
just
two
not
kids
gonna bail out of these cars. Come on.
under stairwell. I just start yelling, "Sword or die!" and they start screaming. It was hilarious.
Amazing. Damn it. Okay, oh, that truck didn't last very long.
I was like, God damn it. I wish that was the... Honestly, if that was the only footage I got that entire day, I would have been happy. That was the best one. Like, if not painted.
Convoys are clear. Now get that last one and come on home.
And being dead.
Oh, hold on.
The
Sir,
beats weren't loud enough for me.
Sir, thank you very much for the subscription. Running. I could have sworn that there we go. I could have sworn that I had a custom thing set for subscribing with Prime Gaming. I guess I don't. Huh.
Drink pot. There you go. There's your Prime.
Rocket launcher unlocked. Don't mind if I do. Level 1 armor unlocked.
the
Yes,
fun-
thank you.
Well done.
Hold on.
Push the EDF out
Okay.
of Parker.
Sorry.
But our job isn't finished. The EDF still controls most of the populated areas. We'll need your help to drive them out. The commander wants us to focus on dust next. If the EDF loses the sector, they lose their main source of income on Mars. Good luck.
Okay, you're good. Continue.
I was gonna say, you know, with all the advertising Prime went through, you know, and all that bullshit, I never fucking bought it until fucking Meat Canyon did a fucking video on it.
Yeah, sir, the little crown thing and the arrows and stuff, that's all the default stock ones. I have custom ones set up. Actually, let me show you. Alerts. Give it a second. Edit alerts. Subscriptions. Okay, yeah, that was... Huh? Yeah, it's playing the default one for the Prime subscriptions. I guess it didn't do the thing. Because this is the one that's supposed to play.
Oh, you are kidding me.
See, that's the one that's supposed to play. And then if you're a returning subscriber...
It's been a long time. How have you been?
That's what it's supposed to do, but it did not. Either way. Okay. Go blow up some stuff. Crystals! Crystals! Mining!
Look at me. I like my minerals. I'm gonna put my stone energy all over this goddamn steering wheel and make it into a claymore I can put charge while I'm going to walk.
Are you mocking the proletariat right now?
Yes.
I'll have you know that the coal and sulfur they mine makes your gunpowder.
No. Imperial citizens make my gunpowder. Imperial citizens mine all stuff.
The EDF's time is running out.
Wait, what the heck? What is this? Interception, steal the data. Oh, neat. I'm not going to do that yet,
I'm
though.
a Jägermeister. It's my job to bully Imperial citizens into compliance. And the Wolven, too. Mostly the Wolven.
Beep-beep-beep-beep-beep. Beep-beep-beep-beep-beep. Just casually strolling through the desert. Oh, there we go. Found some wheels.
But where's the truck?
Yeah, I found some wheels, but where's the truck they're supposed to go on? Ooh, scrap. Whoop, ba-doop. I have arrived.
With the right tools, you can make an impossible task look easy. And then afterwards, you can talk about how awesome you are.
I found another big ball. It goes in the big ball box.
But the towers are... Oh my god, do I have to actually hit him at the base? That's stupid. As long as the antenna's non-functional, I think it shouldn't matter. Well, didn't make pro, so at least I get my bonus salvage this time. Proximity mine's unlocked. Don't mind if I do.
With the right tools, you can make an impossible task look...
Oh yeah. Oh! Okay, they did fix it. They did fix it. So it gave me 25 for the base, and then 25 for the pro. Whereas the other one that I did earlier, when I went straight to the pro, it gave me 50. So they are paying out the lower tier one. That is very good to know. Because in the original game, you would lose out on the base one if you go straight to pro on the first attempt.
Look at you, resetting the timeline to get all the rewards.
Yes.
Disgusting.
Yes, I'm discussing all the rewards.
Poetical.
Alright. Before I do anything there, I need to unlock the EDF safe house in that new zone. Whee! Going zoom. Oh hey, propaganda. Yeet. Oh. Okay, the propaganda yeeted me. There we go. I dealt with it.
Suck it, counter-revolutionary. Revolutionary. Dude, mindless walk right now.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna correct you. I was gonna wait for the Inquisition to catch up with you on that one.
Well, luckily for me,
I took him out with me. I may have just gotten a free fast travel to the Dust Strong safe house. Yeah, I did. And the morale was already basically 0 here, so there was no penalty. Hello, Mental Gen.
that's my line.
Dressed up like marauders now. The mine is...
Proximity mines. Okay, I definitely need to purchase this armor. It's not a matter of whether I can afford it.
Those drones won't stand a chance.
Oh, the rocket launcher is so expensive.
It's fine. It's fine. Just make a nuclear-powered landmine that's powered by chickens.
You laugh, but I'm actually about to purchase landmines.
Don't stand near those after you arm them.
Okay, but they better be chicken-powered.
I don't know what they use as the sensors in these.
I still love that the British freaking did.
The chicken nuke?
The chicken nuke. Not surprised, but I love it.
Yeah. I'm not surprised, I'm just disappointed.
No, not surprised. Just, I still find it amusing. Because that's something the Brits would totally freaking do. There's a reason why the guy, they made a freaking Wallace and Gromit thing. Because Brits will freaking do shit like that.
Oh, that was not the right weapon? But, I mean, I guess it's there now, so...
I'm about to take my addiction regulated smoke break. Also giving my back a break because I'm stupid and I'm sitting on the wall. You see, Tanya, if you're walking on the floor, you can't drop things as far as being up on a table. I'm so smart.
Smirt? You're smirt?
Yes.
Couldn't jump over the wall, so I just broke down the wall. Alright. Let's see,
I mean, yeah. That's what you're supposed to do. You breach the wall so everyone behind you has an easier chance to go in. I'm still laughing that I punched a hole in that wall, though. Did you see the video where I punched a hole in a wall?
Yeah.
If I'd been there like a minute earlier, there would have been someone behind that.
Oh, hello. I saw that. I saw that little bloop.
Little bloop.
Can't get the truck working again. I've only got a few rounds left in the pistol and the Marauders are coming back. It's so cold and quiet out here.
One more radio tag required from Moab location. Heck yeah. Yeah, there's collectibles in this game. There are hidden collectibles all over they're called Blast from the Past. It's like skeletons or radio tags, GPS beacons, that sort of thing. And for every 3 of them that you discover, it unveils the location of a hidden Moab. I have no idea how to use the Moabs. I can't remember. It's been years.
You just remember it's the thing that exists.
Yeah. I think the Moabs are like single-use kamikaze trucks, but they're like huge boom.
Well, I mean, the Moab is supposed to be the mother of all bombs. At least, to me.
Well, that is what it stands for, so...
It could stand for something else in the game, but yeah.
Well, technically, Moab stands for Massive Ordnance Airburst, but eh.
I'm so glad I don't have to walk tomorrow. I actually get to do something on a Monday that I want to do. Would just terrify children and be praised for it? Yeah, yesterday I was in a team chat, and I was joking that I did something good today. I terrified a building full of children, and then somebody else replied, "But Timbo, you can do that without playing paintball." And then I replied, "Yes, but at least here I get praised for it." True.
I killed 30 of them. Back home they'd hang me. Here they gave me a flippin' medal. Did I see Marauders spawning in?
My battery's finally low. As soon as I step outside, I have a fucking cigarette. Of course.
They shot the landmine as I was putting it down. And that's smart, but also, screw you, buddy.
Screw you in particular.
That's probably what he was thinking, was screw you in particular.
They're doing random searches on people's homes.
Well, if I cut out, it's because my laptop died and I wasn't fast enough.
Alright. Good to know.
It's a race against time. Dun, 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 dun.
Diddle-diddle-ding. Dee-dee, beam, 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 dee-dee, dee, 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 dee. Diddle-dee-oo. Diddle-doo. Bee-doo, boo, 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 boo. I guess this one just didn't have any scrap in it. Oh, no, there it is.
Halfway there.
Whoa, whoa, living on a prayer?
Always.
I wonder, because the weapons do actual building damage now, so the shotgun... Okay, the shotgun can... The shotgun can do breaching now. Good to know.
That one's too big.
Woohoo! Back to 100.
So what does the morale thing do? Just makes more people join your cause?
Yep. Hold on a second, I gotta get out of here. Things are getting a little heated. It's not like 10 guys. They sent dudes.
Send dudes.
So basically, higher morale means that guerrillas are more likely to join you, and also means that you get a slight income multiplier on missions that you complete. There we go.
Fucking heroes. That ball's too big. That one's too big.
I'm dead. Ugh.
Hi, Dad.
The sad thing is, I keep getting so many killing sprees before I die that I end up with a net gain. So the rebels lose 3 morale every time I die, but usually I've accumulated way more than that beforehand. I think I could afford some upgrades now.
I can't think.
Sadly, no. Well, I'm just short on being able to get more remote chargers, though. So that's something to look forward to. Okay, this time, let's get to the vehicle to get up to a safe house without pissing off every single guard in the sector. Oh, he sniped me out of the air. Okay, maybe I'm not quite ready to raid this base yet.
Old man Bianca dropped dead in the woods.
Alright. I'm gonna make one more attempt at a guerrilla action, then I think I'm going to take a break and switch over to KSP afterwards. Ah! There we go. Ooh. That's a lot of ore.
orders to attack civilians to officers via courier. Stop that information from getting to them.
Okay, but what if I don't want to, lady? I'm busy mining. Uh-oh. Ow.
Mason, we're making a run on a comm station out near the Karori Mohole. Think you could lend a hand?
Sounds fun.
What?
Son of a...
You leave my mother out of this.
And I didn't say of a what, I just said son of a... No,
I
it's...
know what you were thinking.
It's another one leading back to that same base that I failed to raid twice before. I guess I don't have any choice, I have to raid this place. And this lady wants to come along, so I guess I'm switching over to this truck.
Double big ball.
Hey, Toshime.
What are the odds?
Just stay close to me.
What the... Okay. Oh! Nice! I have, gorillas on my side this time. Perfect. Gentlemen, 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 we can come to an agreement here. Let's all agree that you are combustible.
You have flamethrower?
No, I don't have a flamethrower, but I have a lot of high explosive.
Okay, that's...
Hey, at least I took him out with me. Real raid failed. You died. How much you want to bet the morale cost of me dying becomes permanent? It's one of those ones where... I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. No, hold on. It pisses me right the fuck off. When you have games...
Big ball.
When you have games where you have a finite resource, like let's say it's your morale, or whether you have consumable ammunition or explosives or whatever, and if you fail the mission, it takes you back to the beginning of the mission, but you've still consumed whatever that resource was, so now when you have to try the mission again, it's even harder than it was before when it made you fail the last time. Designers who design the games like that need to be punched in the dick. Well, it just gives you motivation not to fail the first time. If the person failed the first time, it means they're already struggling. You're deliberately making it worse because you're a sadist. Shut up.
Based.
Take the fist to the dick. Fix your game.
Based. Punch me in the dick. I'll die on that hill. As Dick Punch Maximus. That ball's too big.
You're not gonna run this time, are you?
That same section of road. Broken physics.
Man, this batch has a lot of big balls.
Who's got big balls?
Also,
We've got big
it's also
balls.
noticeably shiny.
That's one way to bring a wall down. What the okay, that was a misfire.
Big ball. ball. Inconsistent after batches.
Whew. Alright. There's more infrastructure I could destroy here, but since I actually managed to get to the vehicle this time, I'm just gonna grab the vehicle and go.
Sam, I just picked up a signal off this vehicle.
Excellent. Bring it over to this location.
Big ball.
What the freaking... What the physics? Once again, I hate the physics in this game.
And that's what you get for being a revolutionary. Just proof that you're solving the chaos gauge.
Oh, son of a mother.
Thanks for tracking this down.
Jeez.
Kepler will love it.
It didn't come to a complete stop inside the circle. It didn't count. I had to back it up a bit. And also, those proximity mines really are not doing the kind of heavy lifting that they should be doing, so I'm going to swap those for something else. Actually, see if I have enough to unlock the arc gun.
Spend some time getting to know the area.
I'm just short. Oh, smart proximity mines.
Yes,
Only enemies can trigger the proximity mines. That's a very good upgrade. But even though I can afford that, even with that upgrade, I feel like the mines might... Well, if I'm setting up proper demolitions, like in combat, the mines have limited use, but for demolitions work, yeah, screw it.
Glad I could help.
Alright. So I'm going to save the game here. Save game.
I mean, mines are typically defensive in nature.
Oh, okay, so that's not how much playtime has been in that save. That's what time of day it was when the save was made. Oh. Good to know. Alright. There we go. Taking a break. Let me boop-a-doo. Set the timer for 15 minutes. Alright. There we go. Alright, I'm going to take a 15-minute break. And then I shall return, and it will be with Kerbal Space Program. There you go. I found a Kevin McLeod album on Spotify. And if something from Kevin McLeod gets DMCA'd, then I'll be sending an email to him directly because I know for a fact that he directly opposes that stuff. The whole thing with Kevin is that his stuff's free to use. Okay, that was really weird. It went to the starting screen immediately when the countdown timer hit 0. Oh, okay, scene. So it auto transition to a scene once it's. Oh, neat. Hold on. So let's set the timer to just 10 seconds because I need to test this. Okay, reset. Now, theoretically, when this hits 0... Sweet! It auto-transitions. I never knew that was a feature this thing had. Well, now we know. Alright, let's update the game capture here. It's still trying to capture Red Faction, which is no longer here. There it goes. I'm going to turn the music down just a tad. Continue saved game, stream, load. Bring Moonstone back with you. 10 years to do that? Yeah, I can do that. think orbital survey. Radio, telescope, goo, materials. It's worth a lot of money, and I do plan on going back to Minmus in the future, so... Yeah, I can do that. Explore Minmus. Rendezvous two vessels in orbit of Minmus. Well, if I have a transfer and then a lander mod... If I have transfer module and a lander module... Oh, I have max contracts. Hold on a second. Now, where were we? Yeah, I can do that. Don't want to do an orbital survey of Gilly. So I'm there from the surface of the moon. That's on my to-do list, so that's just free money. Find a moon crater and collect data with a medium scanning arm. I mean, that's nice. That's a nice paycheck. But my first trip to the moon isn't going to be with the rover. It's going to be with a lander, so no. I'm not rescuing this guy from the orbit, so screw off. Specific orbit? Okay. What's your, Okay, that is way up there. That is... No, that is way up there. I'm not going to do it out 1 minute. Okay, where do you want to go? Orbit around Minmus. It pays out a freaking fortune, though, and it's just 2 people. I have an idea.
Here, consider a wardrobe upgrade.
Hey, Burrito, how you doing? You just can't stand the thought of me being in space without being in celestial form, can you?
I'm back.
Welcome back, Timber. I just came up with a brilliant idea. So my next Minmus mission, it's looking like it's going to be... Oh, and water. So, next Minmus mission.
I got a brilliant idea. Uh-oh.
Next Minmus mission. It's looking like it's going to be a, an orbiter module and a lander module. Well, I just managed to pick up some side cash here, simply by bringing 2 tourists with me. It'll be doubling the profit margin for the mission. And they can just sit up in the orbit. Yeah, they can just sit up in the orbiter. They don't need to be part of the lander.
Have fun in space.
And science data from the surface of Minmus. Any surface data. Which is just free money. Alright, that's as many contracts as are currently available to me. I want a freaking fortune to upgrade the vehicle assembly building any further. Maneuver tool available. And before you accidentally leave them in space. Yeah. Now, is the Delta V going to be functioning inside the VAB? That is the question.
We'd send another rocket, but you're gonna have to pay for it.
You see that? The Delta V was visible for just a second and then it vanished. Why? You know, I'm gonna Google this. I wanna see what the deal is. MacJeb Delta V window VAB. Delta V window not... Alright. Okay, breaking in VAB. So I might... VAB set the Delta V... I could set in the Delta V window. So the target... Have that compatible... Kerbal Engineer, KR that does that. Okay. Huh. Nope, no, that's not any useful information there. Oh my god, why? Okay, Delta V window not working. Let's try that. No Delta V mech jab. Majority feature. As of a few days ago, the Delta V calculator has disappeared. Seeing 50 gameplay, wondering what the cause would be. Ah! Ah, okay, hold on. Got mech jab, open the menu. Get rid of that. Okay. Open mech jab settings window. Settings, there you are. Reset. Configure visible buttons. Delta V stats. Close. Haha! Okay, so something got broken in the settings. Good to know. Configure visible buttons. So that's not that one. So close. Ah, there we are. Settings. Okay. I think I might just keep the mech jab drop down there. Okay, top 3, 4, 5. I guess I'll just leave it there for the moment. Oh, I see, I see. That's how many columns of buttons it is. Got it. Okay. Now edit. Orbit. Vessel. Intake air. The Mach. Mach is added. Part count to do. Cylinder. Stage time current throttle. Ah! There it is. That's what breaks it. Stage time current throttle. Remove. Oh, wait, no. Remove. Alright, so stage time current throttle is what breaks it. Good to know. Doesn't need to do window context. Hide 0. There we go. Alright, I think we're good. So I guess just stage time current throttle is a broken functionality. Good to know, I guess. Vessel info. Yep, stage time current throttle just does not work in the VAB. Which makes sense. I mean, you can't have any throttle when it's, you know, not properly loaded in because it's still in the assembly building. That's probably it tries to look for the value for what its current throttle is at, and it can't get anything, so it throws an error, and as soon as it errors, it just closes the window as a precaution. I mean, that sounds sensible, so that's what I'm going with, as for why it's doing that. I just realized my AC is coming through on the microphone. There we go.
In my defense, I couldn't hear it.
Well, you're on Discord,
But
so it gets rid of background noise.
I'm also not the most reliable source.
This is very true.
It might be in B flat.
Oh, more hydrate.
Hey, Tip, will you hear anything? What?
Okay, let's see. Let me get the Delta V out of there. Okay, what is the ISP on that? 320. ISP on you is 315. You use monopropellant. 230, 230, 315. So the Spark is very much looking like that's the engine I want to go with. It's not a very big engine, but it doesn't need to be. This is going to be for landing on mid-miss. Ooh, 345. Okay, so that's 3516 and then 3154. So this engine does have more mass, despite having a better fuel economy. However, if I had more fuel in this stage, no, hold on. This thing's gonna be very tiny because it's just a no. Every time I keep cutting myself off mid-sentence here because I keep realizing the other factors and variables. Okay, so all of
This lady had too much to think.
Deploy RWS. Whoop. Magnometer. Where's the other magnometer? Where's the other magnometer? There it is. Okay, magnometer. Magnometer. Those are like that for a reason. Because extend. Those are going to provide a little bit of reinforcement against rollover. Utility ladder. Extend ladder. There we go, perfect. Tuck that in. Tuck that in. Alright. Now, hack up a lung. That's an important step. Okay, landing gear. And, Burrito, thinking that's the game's background sound. Perfectly understandable, mainly considering the fact that Kevin MacLeod made all of the music. Well, more specifically, songs made by Kevin MacLeod were chosen for all of the music for Kerbal Space Program. They were choosed for it.
I choose you. Go, Music Man, go.
Okay, experiment storage unit. Scale. Rotate. Ooh. Hold on a second. What is this? Furious Freak? Yeah, this song is called Furious Freak. That had a solid bop to it. And it's back. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm getting into the music too much. Like, Tanya, isn't there something you should be doing right now? No thoughts, only music. And then, swoop. Command and control. There we go. Lots of command and control. So this lander will not be making the return trip back to Kerbin, but I do understand that this is a lot of expensive equipment. So what I'm planning on doing is that when I rendezvous the lander back up with the orbiter, I'm going to be stripping it of the most expensive components, bolting those onto into a cargo compartment on the return vehicle, so that way I'm able to salvage the cost of the equipment. But the bulk of the mass for the lander itself is just going to be dumped. Gorsat, I believe I need that one too, so... I'm gonna need electronics on this thing, aren't I? Electrical batteries. And then... There we go, perfect. Alright. This thing's just rapidly becoming a shell of instrumentation. And its Delta V is crashing. I'm gonna have to put some drop tanks on it, that's all there is to it. Retract ladder. Coupling. Scale. Okay, fuel. Yeah, definitely. This is... Perfect. Alright, and now, fuel line. And then we go like that, and booyah! 700 additional Delta V added on. Okay, what instruments do I still need to add to this thing? Got, that. Okay, let's go on the list. Oceanography, there's, okay. Prismat barometer. And then the thermometer. And the accelerometer. And the ammeterometer. I don't think that the, this thing can... Alright, so... I honestly don't know if the atmospheric fluid spectrovariometer thingamajigger... So yeah, it can run atmosphere analysis. And you'd think that would require, you know, an atmosphere to be present. However, the Prismat barometer, it can be used in space. It'll just say, oh, the reading is 0, I don't know why you did this, but you still get science for it. So, the atmospheric fluid spectrovariometer thingy.
I don't know why you're doing this, but here's some science.
Pretty much, yeah.
That just proves that science is just made up anyways.
I want to bolt it on just because. It's an expensive piece of equipment, but at least I'll get the answers that I need. It's also not very heavy, so it's not like it'll weigh this thing down all that much. Alright, the chem is actually kind of an important piece of kit. Can I scale you? I cannot scale you down. Oh, this thing's too fat. I can't fit it anywhere in this design. How about you? Can I, like, if I have it there, then when it opens... Now I'm pretending to know what's going on. Yeah. This is one of those games where there's definitely a learning curve. There's a skill floor. Well, I could say there's a skill ceiling too. Like, doesn't matter how creative you are, there's some things that just simply won't work no matter how much you want them to.
Not with that attitude.
Holy crap, that got expensive when I shrunk it. And what are you? Info pop-up. I'm also going to bring along a couple sensor pods. When I say a couple, I mean 4 of them. Alright. So seismic sensor pods will be useless for this thing, but they will be useful for missions down the road. Hello, Ren. I think I've got all the... Yeah, I think I've crammed all of the equipment that I can onto this thing. Let me double check the Minmus contract. Radio plasma wave. Check, that's what this is. Orbital telescope, that would be this, which has a Gore set inside of it. There's accidentally doubled up on those, so that just saved me a little money. Mystery Go observation, that's right there. Material study, there's material study right there. Alright. That has everything that I need right there. We are good to go on that front. Retract boom. Retract RPWS. Retract boom. And retract landing gear. Very interesting little cluster of equipment here. No bill. Need a scientist. We got Sun Seal, Light Paw, Bilstead, and L-Topper. You know, Light Paw needs experience. I mean, they're gonna get to be the one that Is that the tip of the spear on this mission?
I was just about to make a joke that since
You're all about saving weight, why don't you use light paw?
That's exactly what I'm doing. You fool. You walked right into my trap.
No. I wanted to see.
You fool! You think I care about traps?
Well, I mean, aren't some of your pets rather feminine? I would have thought you liked traps.
I don't discriminate. Nobody's safe.
Boop, boop, boop. Hold on. Mouse over, off, mouse over. Okay, I can't have those, like, stay permanently see-through while I'm in editing mode, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure that's the engine there, so... Pretty sure that is... Yeah, that's the seismometers. That's for the drop tanks. Okay, perfect. Alright, coupling. Docking port junior. That's a two-person pod. It's only going to have one person in there for now. That's going to be the pilot. Who's going to be the pilot for this mission? Valentina needs some experience. Toshime already has experience. He's not going to be going. Alright. And now, I need a crew compartment that can hold 2 people. I can hold 2 people, but it's also too skinny. Alright, this... Yeah, the itinerant one actually, it has much more inventory, which is useful for what I need it for. And it has a built-in RTG, so I won't have to worry about power issues. Do you also have any... No. Do you have monopropellant? You don't have monopropellant? You people are useless! Alright, there we go. That's the style that I want. Perfect. Perfect. Monoprop. Monoprop. That's 20 monoprop. Alright, that's all the monoprop that could possibly need. Cargo. Okay, that's... Oh, okay, payload. Service module, no, you're too fat. Service bay. I scale it up. Twice. Open. There's plenty of space to stash all of the, So all the scientific equipment that's on this thing, when I bring it back from Minmus and dock it to that, I'm gonna have an engineer hop out, and then they will begin transferring everything from there to there. Oh. I can't have a pilot for this mission, it needs to be an engineer. Burrito! Burrito, you're going to Minmus. And then there's the 2 tourists. Thermal. 2.5 meter. Scale it up ever so slightly. Do you have a reaction wheel? Yeah, you have a reaction wheel. Okay, we're good. Alright, and before I forget it like I did last time, I'm going to put in the parachutes now. Alright, drogue chutes. You need to go way up at the top for stability purposes. And then... there we go, perfect. We got 2 drogue chutes, those will be for deceleration in the upper atmosphere. And then I got 3 main chutes for actually landing this thing. I've been going with 3 rather than 2 because it's going to be a bit of a fat boy. And I also really don't want the compartment at the bottom to break. Now onto the engines. Ignore the fact that I just turned into a demon for a second there. I'm hitting a vape at the moment.
Okay, the demon flute.
Hold on, 10 kilonewtons, 60 kilonewtons, 345, 328. Okay, so it calls this an orbital maneuvering engine. But this is got way better fuel economy. Yeah, see, 2282. And then 2124, yeah. So it's much better fuel. I mean, it doesn't have the most get up and go, this is true, but it doesn't need to. It's going to be solely being for transferring between Kerbit and Minimus. Okay. This Chungus is now going. You know what? Actually, hold on. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the payload thing entirely. Stack separator. There you are. Alright, that feels kind of flimsy, so I'm gonna strut it. Gonna strut my stuff. Okay, there we go. It's nice and sturdy. Now, where's the stack separator at? Alright, that's there, and then... okay, no, do not jettison the drop tanks at the same time. What's the matter with you? Parachutes go way up there. Parachutes way up there. That's the drogue chutes. Those go above... no, sorry, those go below the main chutes. Okay, that's for the drop tanks. That's for stage separation. Where's this engine? Okay, you... yeah, you go activated when that's activated. Alright, perfect. This thing's being weird. For some reason it can't do the calculations properly like that. Okay, whatever. I know that it's got considerable delta V up there. Even if it's not properly displaying it, I know that it's present, so... Just gonna have to work on faith with that one. How much monopropellant do you have? Oh yeah, you got plenty because of that up there, which is always important. Alright. Close the service bay. Move that down because payload. There we go. Perfect. Big old bullet. Wait, hold on. Is that, There we go. Okay. That's been properly set up now. Remember the cardinal rule of KSP. Check your staging. Need a bigger one for this. Ah, there we go. That's chunky enough. Alright, structural elements. It's starting to look pretty legit, actually. Alright, there we go. Oh, those are off-axis. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need a chunky boy to lift this thing off the ground.
That's why I'm here.
I think this is the only engine I have that actually has enough get up and go.
Someone call for Chunky Boy.
Yeah. The biggest engine I have only has a TWR of 1.2. Oh, this is a fact. Well, TWR stands for thrust to weight ratio. And if it's below 1, it means that it can't go up. Like, for example, I just added more fuel, and the TWR for that stage is now 0.92, which means, at best, it can maintain velocity during ascent. It will not be able to accelerate, so that's unfortunately too much fuel.
I'll let you know I'm pretty good at going up.
There you go. Okay, TWR is now 1.05 for that stage, so it'll be able to just barely keep itself going. It's gonna need a really big second stage there. Alright, scale up by 1. And let's get these big old nose cones on here. For self-jettisoning, and they also look pretty legit, honestly, in relation to the rest of the rocket here. Alright, what engine options do we have? I think I'm gonna go with the Bearcats. They're solid performers. Fuel economy isn't the best, but it isn't the worst either. What's more important is that they've got thrust for days, and that's what I need right now.
Who cares about fuel economy when you got thrust?
Alright. Fuel line. Alright. Now I need to check my stage in. There's that engine there. Boop-a-doop. Alright, perfect. TWR still has room for improvement. Now, do I just duplicate that stage, or do I start adding asparagus drop tanks? I think I'm going to go with asparagus. I mean, obviously it's going to be asparagus either way, but I'm saying like this, adding the small drop tanks to it. Peak irony. The song that just started playing is actually, if I had the music turned on in-game, is the song that would be playing in the VAB. Alright. 15 degrees.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah. I got the water right here. Water. Water good. Rocket is coming along nicely, though. Come on, get there. Oh, no, bad. Perfect. Alright, Doge code. Scale down. Alright, utility, parachute. Scale up. And a second parachute, for redundancy's sake, to make sure that it's got enough braking. This will also require parachutes, so let's bolt that, bolt that. Stage recovery. Alright. Seriously? Alright, hold on, let's... Why is it saying yellow on that? That's got plenty of braking. Alright, hold on. That's 7.4 meters per second. That is a very slow and stable landing speed. What are they talking about? Oh, 8.5. Oh. I guess those Bearcats are heavier than I thought. Alright, fair enough. Alright, well, I'm trying to keep parts count at least a little bit lower than it. Worst case scenario, so... Ah! Oh, I should check my staging first. Alright, I'll check the staging in a minute. First, engines. These are going to be jettisoned really low, so I'm going to go with the Reliance. They've got a lot of get up and go, and good sea level fuel economy. Alright, tool move. Oh, did it just... Ah! I forgot to turn off the thing. Yeah, before you slide these vertically, you want to turn off angle snapping. So you actually have granular control over it. Okay. Move. Turn off angle snapping. There we go. Okay. That's aligned. There we go. Alright. Bam. Can't tell if that's a trumpet or a trombone. Alright. There we go. Rocket's about as good as it's gonna get. Now we add the launch stability enhancers, do the last bit of strutting, check the staging, and then we are good to go. I think the music is ready. The music is ready for the flight. Bum 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 bum. What is this one called? Volatile Reaction. That's the name of this piece. Alright, those are all done. Those are all good. Alright. Girders, engines, 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 engines. Where are you at on the stage? There you are. Engines. So boop, 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 boop. All the engines and the launch clamps are good to go. Now, that is the correct set of clamps. Parachute. Parachute, good to go. Boop, boop. Parachute. 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 Check, 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 check. Those are all good to go. Boop, boop. Good. Boop. Boop. And that should be that clamp there, right? Yep, that is that clamp there. Stages all look good. Everything's turning green. Slowly but surely.
Let's Gray, hit it.
I know this song. Oh, hold on. I recognize this song. I didn't recognize it at first. That Vox Machina. I'm trying to remember the name of the show that the group Vox Machina was on. But they use this as for battle music. Critical Role, thank you. Yeah, they use this for battle music. Engine, doo-doo-doo.
I watched a couple episodes of that.
Alright, and now let's check stage recovery. What do we got? Green, 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 yellow, yellow. Oh, I forgot some parachutes on one stage. See, and that's why you double check everything. That skipper engine costs $6 grand. I am not just gonna dump that thing into the ocean. I'm getting that back. Alright. Those are that stage. Okay, so where are you? You're right here. You go on that. And you, where are you in the staging? There you are. You go on that. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Alright, now what do you have to say, stage recovery? Yellow is good enough. Okay. Seen a lot of...
Boy's good enough!
Alright. Oh, bugger. Yeah. It is good music for these type of games. Moonshot Mark 3. I believe I've made 2 of these previous. Double check crew. Yep, see, it removed the crew. You get back in there. Burrito, you get back in the command. Burrito, get in that command. Burrito! Get in the command pod. Not taking your sass today. Alright, let's get rid of the parachutes. We won't need those where we're going. Literally. Alright, Burrito's the engineer, so he's going to need... Where is it? Utility. Cargo. Where is it? Containers. Utility. Huh. Alright, let's go back to... okay. There's the electric screwdriver. I knew I'd find out somewhere. Oh, one moment, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, I'm back. Had a really bad sneeze. Had to blow my nose. Alright. Seat 1 inventory, or seat 0, excuse me. There we go, got the electric screwdriver. Oh, I completely forgot that Burrito's a she. Sorry. You know what? For shits and giggles.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Porky! You love spending those, don't you? This thing's almost empty. There we go. I'm gonna be taking the fallen Kerbo nut with me.
Well, I hope you're having fun.
Hello, Robert. Oh, I am having
I think
fun.
I'm past 4,000.
Oh my god. You are very dedicated to match loading your guns, aren't you? Yeah. For those who are just tuning in and don't know, Timber, that noise that you're hearing in Timber's background right now, he is going through all of his paintballs and running them through a size sorting system to make sure that all of the ones that he's loading into his gun are the exact right size. He's sorting out manufacturing defects. He's match loading his paintball gun.
And I'm over 4,000. Probably closer to 5,000.
Well, Ren, it's because he plays competitive paintball, and having misfires in the field is a really big problem. If you have one that's too big, it can explode inside the barrel. You have one that's too small, it can either roll out or not get proper velocity because the arrow rushed past it rather than pushing behind it. So that leads to inconsistent fire. And he has had an issue before where there was a full batch of really cheap paintballs that half of them were shattering inside the barrel. So it wasn't so much a paintball gun as a paint sprayer.
It was a confetti cannon.
It was a confetti cannon. Alright, I think we're good to go. So, saving, And launching.
Well, even recreational games I play competitively.
Yes, Sunseal? Arrakis. Isn't that the planet of the bugs in Starship Troopers?
You know, Tanya, I know bugs can't feel pain, but I wish they did.
Also, this rocket is so freaking huge. It has 10 stages on it. Oh my god.
Bugs don't feel pain, but I wish they did.
Yeah. Surface TWR max thrust. Alright, this is actually, I'm gonna need those stats in flight. I think we're good to go for the time being. And Smart ASS is always good to have open because you never know when you need a smart ass. Alright. Limit Q.
I don't care so long as it's ass.
Force roll. Turn 0. Direct pressure fade out. Check, check, check. No corrective steering. Yes, auto stage.
Ah, found a big one. That goes in that box. There's another one. 2 in a row. Can
Edit
I go
descent
for 3?
path.
Nope.
Altitude. Boo, boo, boo. Turn start altitude is 4.9. Engage. 5,
I'm old
4,
engaging.
3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Yeet.
Whoa, hold up, hold up.
No yeet.
Oh crap, oh crap, no, stop it.
She wasn't ready.
No, something's off with my fuel indicators. Revert to vehicle assembly. Something's off with the fuel. What are the little green men working on Arrakis?
Ah, another big one.
Ah, there it is. What the heck? That feels good, that feels good. Feels good. Fuel, fuel, fuel. I don't know what the heck happened with the fuel tanks, but yeah, they were only partially filled. And let me double check these just to be on the safe side. That's filled. Those are filled. Those are filled. Now I'm paranoid about every drop of fuel on this thing. Alright. Save. Double check that it didn't swap out any crew on me. Alright. Now we go. Kerbal spot. That Arrakis. Ban her! Engage autopilot. Yeah, preserved all the previous settings, so we're good to go on that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Liftoff. I don't like how the rocket is bending slightly. Oh no. Yeah, that's a little bent. Doesn't appear to be affecting it negatively, so I'm just gonna let it ride.
Just
Let it cook.
tip.
Yeah, let it cook. Let it cook.
Let him cook. It might be a little bent, but it can still get the job done.
Alright, there we go. Got it much more aggressive on the AOA limiter for just a second for this stage. Alright, AOA, you can go back to a 5 degree. Oh, we're getting glowy. We go space now.
Cargo? Cargo space.
Hey, wait, this isn't Elon's Tesla. It not go space. It go Mars.
It go space.
Yeah, for those who never heard about that or who have forgotten, one of the new models of rocket that SpaceX uses for commercial launches, for like launching satellites for various companies and such, the way that they demonstrated its payload capacity was because it could deadlift 30 tons, right? So to demonstrate that,
40 tons.
well, 30 tons is a lot in terms of spacecraft. But anyways, it could deadlift 30 tons into orbit. So the way that they demonstrated this was they took the frame of a Tesla, a Tesla convertible actually, completely filled it with concrete, then put a mannequin in a spacesuit in the driver's seat, and they launched it into space. And because they had so much available Delta V, more than they needed just to get to orbit, they actually aimed it at Mars. Unfortunately, when they officially lost tracking of it because it didn't exactly have like good power systems on board or anything like that. It was just meant to be a test dummy basically. It was going to overshoot Mars, but I mean, in terms of rocketry, it's much better to overshoot than to undershoot. Yeah, I will agree there. It is space littering. Thankfully, given... Yeah, let's dump that stage. Thankfully, given the fact that it was on an escape trajectory, in terms of space littering, it's way less likely to come back to Earth than stuff that they get dumped into low Earth orbit and stuff.
Well, if somebody wants to complain, they can come over here, and then I can win the Galaxy War because I know they have space oil.
Circularize, next apoapsis, create node, execute next
My
node.
1911's done with world wars. It wants a galactic war under its belt.
Oh, actually, abort. Remove all nodes. I have to wait till I'm out of the atmosphere entirely, otherwise the drag is going to throw off the numbers. Kill rotation, please. Kill rotation, please. Thank you. Alright, okay, now create and execute.
So you're telling me is if we need to get more than 30 tons into space, I just need a very, 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 very big ladle.
Yes.
What are you meowing about?
I got music playing. I got music playing.
Yeah, but you're meowing. Trigger me timbers.
Oh, I didn't realize you were cold. Are you just shaking with pure rage?
Yes. Timbo, you're shivering. Oh, I'm not cold. I'm actually Actually, no. He's actually. How do you wear all that armor when you're that hot, Timbo? No, I think he's just really mad. Oh no, I'm completely calm.
It's ironic that I was going to the meowing because the song right now sounds like a dog barking.
You're just testing my patience.
Stage recovered, stage recovered.
You and your oppositional defiance disorder. Or whatever it's called.
This counted as me building a new orbital station around Kerbin. I got an extra 120,000 that I didn't even realize was on the table.
Yay!
See, chat, I can't hear any music, so I'm just literally doing the same thing over and over and over while listening to Tanya meow.
I'm just vibing right now. Yeah, I'm with Toshime, just headbanging.
The things I do for competitive edges.
Well, considering your performance record, I think it pays off. Oh, this is gonna be a long burn. What is the song? Also, how far down the playlist am I?
You're too far gone.
Move forward. Oh. Apparently I hit the end of that list some time ago, and it's just playing random Kevin MacLeod songs now.
Found another big one.
No! Damn. The ascent stage, it wasn't able to successfully land. That's 10 grand lost, but I mean, Terminal velocity of 9.02, less than 12 needed. It burned up in the atmosphere. Ah, that makes sense. I never put a heat shield on it. Oh. I forgot that I've got a new style of magnometer here, so I can pick up some extra side science. Keep experiment. Alright, transfer data. Alright, transfer data. That. Show manifest. Manifest still doesn't let me do anything with it, damn. Review stored data. Okay, can I, like... Alright, yeah, so keep it. There's the curb station. I thought I could transfer the science to the curb station by radio, but it looks like that's not an option, unfortunately. Review stored data. I'm just gonna transmit that home. Okay, MechJeb, we need to talk about what you call an intercept. Retrograde.
I typically don't go to this extreme when sizing paintballs. I just literally have nothing else to do today.
Yeah, fair enough. Speaking of people with nothing better to do today, anyone who's in the ZGF server that's also in stream chat right now, you are welcome to join in voice. If you don't have the access perms to get into the Leadline streaming room, just go into the waiting room and let me know that you want in, and I can drag you over.
I'll start licking the wall.
Just a couple rules. No being in chat if you're like intoxicated or gonna be loud or super silly. You know, just
okay. I guess I'll go for being super silly.
Just the general good decorum rules.
Well, of course the good boy shows up. Gosh.
Be too loud.
You're never too loud. Toastmate's one of the most well-behaved people I know. He's won the Good Boy Award 3 years running. $6, 20. I think this is as low as I dare take the periapsis right now. Alright. That's also about the best lighting I'm going to get for the time being. So, prograde. Alright. Prograde. And... retrograde. Can I bonk that? Can't bonk it.
Yes.
Just give it a little bonk. Damn it.
Give it the bonk.
Set as target. Where are you? Smart RCS, there you are. 0 Arvel. Off. Alright, so we just go a little whoop. Target. Alright, and then we just, come on. Oh my god, smart ASS, get out of the way. Set as target. Target. Parallel minus.
Big ball. 2 in a row again. It's weird. It's like they come in pairs.
I think I've gotten a little bit too good at docking things over time. Alright, contract parameters. Bring the plasma away from low orbit. Okay, well, these being low orbit. Ah! Loud! Material study from high orbit. Where is the material study? Conduct material study. Keep data. Mystery goo observation. Observe mystery goo. Orbital telescope. Log visual observations. Collect all. Where's the review start data? There you are. What am I transmitting? Mystery goo. That's from the low orbit, so I might as well transmit what's I got now. Radioplasma. How's power holding up? Power's holding up just fine. Contract parameter complete. Yay! Mystery goo and radioplasma is what's still lined up to do. Crew hatch, light paw, EVA. Restore the Science Junior. Restore the mystery goo. Then hop back on board. Oh, hello. Boop, boop, boop. Then collect all. Perfect. Why are you auto-retracting? No, no. No. Extend boom. You stay deployed. Alright, you... Alright, that engine's still offline. Good. Oh. Alright. Maneuver. Circularize at the next periapsis. Create node. 75. Oh, that's actually a lot cheaper than I thought it would be. Execute next node.
And that's a broken ball. Ah.
Ain't everywhere.
Yeah, random Star Trek noises. Oh, those beeps and boops that you were hearing, those weren't random Star Trek noises. That was actually SSTV. Actually, here, hold on a second. I'm gonna pause this. Okay. KSP Chatterer.
It was either that or Timber's noises.
Possibly. Alright, KSP Chatterer, SSTV. Alright, save that image. Doo-doo-doo. Save that image. Boop-a-doo. Of course it's WebP. Well, I hope that OST can display WebP images. I wish a bloody death upon whoever it is that invented WebP format.
Google.
Bloody death to Google. And hydrate.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'm a-doing it. And the bottle is now empty. Yep. What size is this bottle? I have no idea because there's no label on it. Okay. I was hoping that like it'd be etched into the glass somewhere, but no. I think it's 20 ounces, not sure. Alright, reactive software, game capture, chat, background, images. I'm just gonna make a new image. Image 4, it's gonna be temporary anyways. Browse. Desktop. So, here we go, here's one of them. This is one of the SSTV images that that's Chatterer generates. And, browse. I grabbed two others. There's also this one. And then the one that might be broken. I don't know if it can display it properly. Nope, it can't display the third one because it can't display WebP images. But yeah, that's those beetle things that you hear. Those are SSTV images being created by Chatterer. Resume flight. Radio blackout. Oh boy. Hold on. Orbit info. Vessel info. Orbit info. Is it surface info that surface info. Space just above the Midlands. Okay. Deploy all except EVA. Bunch. Collect all. Burrito, hop out.
Alright, I'm back.
EVA report.
Welcome back.
Orbit. Retrograde.
Yeah, one of the balls busted. So I had to clean that up. I lost 4. No.
Alright. So what am I gonna do as far as landing goes? I don't want to land in a dark on the dark side. So I think these lowlands up ahead are where I should do it.
Come to the dark side.
I just realized there's no antenna on the orbiter. Oops. Alright, first and foremost, quick save. And then undock. Orbit retrograde. All right. This is based off the short scan TV system used to transmit images from real spacecrafts. Yep. Yeah, SSTV is the actual transmission method that is used by some spacecraft for being able to transmit images in a very, very compact format that can be done very easily through low signal radio transceivers. Select all. EVA. Quickly restore functionality, and then hop back in. Keep. Collect all. EVA. Restore. Board back in again. Alright, kill rotation. I'm gonna veer slightly off course because I trust that field. Let me line the camera up with it a bit here. Right there. So the end of that magnometer boom that I'm wiggling in the middle, I trust that field a lot more than I trust that field that I'm currently headed towards. So... Alright, there we go. Surface velocity negative.
And setting up a base here.
What, setting up a base? No, this is just a lander.
Okay.
And it's got electric charge for days right now, so I'm not gonna bother deploying the solar panels. Why put them at needless risk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm not gonna bother with landing guidance. I'm gonna do this the semi-manual method. I'm gonna use the translatron. In a weird way, I actually trust the translatron more than landing guidance. Because translatron, it just focuses on the instruments itself, whereas landing guidance, it actually actively attempts to find viable landing sites, and 9 times out of 10, it makes a mistake. Also, choom! Gonna see if that thing actually lands in one piece or not. Wow, that thing's freaking going. Hey, there it is. There's the probe. Velocity 144. Oh, no, it's gonna go boom. Okay, that was a good test.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Where's the suicide burn countdown? I can't find it. There it is. No, not surface. Damn it. Uh-oh. I need my suicide burn countdown. Landing info. There you are. Okay, I'm above it. Oh, that is a lot of rocks. That is a lot of rocks.
They're spaced out enough.
Of course I'm getting elevator music on my final descent. What is this one called? It's literally called Elevator. That is the name of the song. Mm-hmm.
At least it's a soft landing. Now that you proved you could land, it's time for the return trip.
Wait, what? Exokerbal cordial. Click. Only meant to use on the surface of atmospheric planets. What? It's a rock sample. Okay, whatever, I guess. Collect all. Collect all. Alright, light pot, pop out. And whoop. Restore functionality. Restore functionality.
Collecting his own sample.
Yep. Her own sample. Take surface sample. Yep. There we go. Now for... Ow. Now for the very scientific process of rotating the camera around to find... that. To find that. Perfect. There you are.
Now don't get lost out there.
Yeah. This music is oddly fitting.
Is that B. Valentine's?
I don't know the name of this piece. Let me check. Yep, B. Valentine's.
I can just hover over lead lined and it'll tell me the name.
Oh, that's right, because it does show that, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Keep. No, no boop the bunny. Also, hi Candy, or Candy Floss, Floss Mango, Mango Floss. Candy Mango. That's your new name is Candy Mango. One small step for Kerbin, one giant leap for Kibbenkind. Or Kerbin. My thumb twitched. Fuck. It's okay. I think I can... No, she's a scientist, not an engineer. Damn it.
As soon as she said fuck, I found another big ball and threw it away.
No, I just...
Deployed all the tanks.
Yeah, I just jettisoned the stage. It's fine. It's fine. I've got lots and lots of overhead. I just... My thumb twitched. It was a muscle spasm that did that. That's upsetting. Because there was 400 Delta V that was in those fuel tanks. That's now just gone. Come on, get up. Get off the surface. Get off the surface. Let go. Let go. What the heck? Is it... Lightpaw, what are you doing? Okay.
It's low gravity.
No, but you saw what they were
doing.
You saw what they were doing, though, right?
Uh-huh. Doing a little hop and getting stuck in mid-air, then hopping again.
Yeah. There we go. That was weird. But yeah, no, freaking, it's 400 ms of Delta V, which, when you're on Minmus, that's a lot, which means I was going to be hopping around from one landing site to another, but now I'll have to change the mission parameters because of that. Freaking, let me store the experiments. Can I just... This is upsetting me. Oh my god, just let me put it in the container directly. Why will it... Oh my god. I have to dump the sandstone. Because this damn thing wouldn't let me do that. It wouldn't let me do that. I think I see another sandstone over there that I can grab. Ren? For all we know, it might be. Kevin MacLeod has made a lot of music used by a lot of people. That is indeed sandstone. Alright. There, now I have 2 sandstone samples. Freaking broken piece of frackin' frukin' Okay, so I've got 1500 ms available to me. This original mission parameter was going to be multiple hops, but it looks like I've only got enough fuel for 1 hop. So, I'm gonna hop to those lesser flats. Looks like that's a heading of 50. Alright, surface, heading. Let's go with 55. Pitch, 45. Roll doesn't matter. Quick save, and then execute. And then decouple. Class A61. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm tumbling on the moon. This is not good. Alright, I'm good. I recovered. I only broke one of the magnometers. And that was the reason for the magnometers, was just in case something stupid like that happened. Alright. The music is mocking me right now.
The jaunty song.
I don't think Timber would want to move to a moon base unless we could convince him that there were monsters there that needed slaying. Okay, that's sandstone. All right, deploy all except
What
the
type
EDA.
of monster is the sandstone?
Ah.
It's obviously there to eat all of the cheese. Can you just imagine Timbor's message to the Kaiser? I have secured the moon. How the fuck did you get there? I'm impressed, but why?
Desmond the Moon Wolven. How did I get here?
Of course it's a Wolven that made it to the moon. Think of the explosion to get there.
This appears attached to an asteroid or comet. Oh, neat. Okay, so I can bolt those to an asteroid if in the future. That's a good thing to know. Actually, as much as I love this song, oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that I stopped that. That is no longer Kevin MacLeod. That's Ready Player Piano, and because it's because it's a Nintendo product, I am not going anywhere near that in terms of DMCA. That's a good catch there. Search. Stream safe. Let's find some nice stream safe lo-fi, shall we? See more. There's only 10 on this list. I mean, it's better than nothing. Boop. surface sample. Cha-ching. Board. Collect all. And then EVA again. Take one more surface sample. Keep it. And then board. Alright, and now extend solar panel. Extend solar panel. I'm not extending all 6, just extending 4. So I've got those 2 as backups just in case something happens to those 4. And set as target. Alright, preparing that for fine-tune closest approach to the target. Quick save. Alright. Surface. Heading. 1, actually, oh, sorry, 200. Page 22. Well, first let's retract you. And then retract you. Execute.
Yes.
Do 240. Execute. Needed to adjust my trajectory a little bit. This target. Oh, whoops. Match planes with target at the next AN with the target. Next ascending node. Create node 78. Alright, execute next node. Just realized I forgot to have my headset plugged in this whole time. It's been running on battery. Whoops.
What?
It almost sounds like you're playing with Legos over there.
I'm bagging stuff.
Orbit, radial minus.
Maybe I'm playing with Legos. Who fucking knows? I'm a grown-ass man.
You're an ass man?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna use monopropellant for this to save on fuel.
Who's ready for 1,000 more?
But Burrito, it's empty. Now wait a minute. I have a thermos. It still has some water in it. Ah, delicious. Oh crap! My finger twitched again. Well, I'm on intercept now. Create and execute, I guess.
And guess what? Guess what? When I'm done with that, guess what?
What?
I have 2,000 more.
Why are you like this?
Is it time to send the rescue squad yet?
No, we're good. We're still fine. We still have lots of overhead on this mission.
Yes, but if the pilot has twitchy fingers, then they could lose an engine before they make it all the way.
This is unfortunately very true.
I am the man who is sizing the balls and
I am the man who sizes the balls that go in the cannons of Borkistan.
I am the man who arranges the bolts who come off the boats and unbroken chains. I line them up and they keep coming late because of
You could make a full song out of that.
I've tried, actually.
Well, see, there
I've
you
been
go.
listening to it. I am the man who arranges the boats who will make the heathens keep away. The king is dead and Centralia is gray. Let us point all our guns at the VUF.
Nah, a little bit light on the rhyming, but the spirit's there.
I'm walking with source material. But I got the best one. Kaiserwin loves you. Or something.
This we know.
This we know.
If you deny it to... No, if you deny to the gulag, you'll go.
Right. Kaiserwin loves you, this is true. Sing along, or you'll know what she'll do. That's literally what I've been thinking of. Just this.
You know what? That's kind of interesting. Okay, so on the bottom left corner of the screen, you got the whole docking mode thing here with these various instruments and stuff. I've never once had to use that tool because I just use the set as target. There we go. And then you just use the nav ball. What you want to do is you want to keep the pink circle between your velocity vector and your nose. And you just keep the velocity vector near the edge of the circle until the pink circle is centered, and then you bring the velocity vector back to the middle, and there you go, you're approaching. And make sure that you keep your velocity below 1 meter per second. Ta-da! Easy peasy.
Meanwhile, Wolven Pilot, the spinny dials are spinning.
Alright. Shut down engine.
Oh, look, we're gray lining. That means we're going fast.
Hold on. Alright, what's the... Alright, 320. And this one is... 345.
I don't
Okay.
think the round ball's supposed to be spinning that fast.
Now it's making silly noises. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. How are we still flying? The Wolven pilot doesn't know that he's out of gas. Don't tell him.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, Burrito, it's your time to shine.
Another cracked ball. Sad noises.
Time to glue it back together.
Though, I pushed it out in such a way that no paint got in the barrel or anywhere except for the broken ball.
I apparently had 2 goo canisters this entire time. Whoops.
What are you doing with the goo? Oh.
H to attach. Burrito, that's exactly what I'm doing as I'm moving everything over.
I know burrito's their name, but I keep imagining you're literally talking to a freaking burrito.
See, the problem with what I'm doing right now is that some of these are from mods, and they're not compatible with the vanilla building mode. So I have to, I have to use KIS to move them over instead. All right. There you guys are. Alright, that's to do. Okay, that's been stripped of valuable components. Perfect. Alright. Board. Now we just, Alright, where's Kerbin? Other end of that green line, right? Yep. Oh, so actually, prograde. Surface velocity. I'm tempted to just jettison this monopropellant. It's potentially extra fuel, but at the same time, it's just a pain. So, out. Okay, those have been topped off. All right, undock. Orbit retrograde. All right. Smart RCS. Bye. Have a wonderful time.
For a second, looking at the stream, I thought you were ejecting your minion there.
Nope. That is now being sent off. See its orbital path degrading right now, actively, that white circle?
Yep.
And I picked up an extra 300 MS by dumping all that dead weight. I got more than enough for my return trip now. Alright, maneuver planner. Return from a moon. Create node. Execute next node. And close that. There we go. And once I'm in flight, all that stuff that's bolted onto the outside, I'm going to move it all to the service bay where it'll be safe. Yeah, I took the Wi-Fi antenna. I almost forgot to take it. That would have been kind of sucky for the return trip, honestly. You can use the monopropellant to assist a little bit, for whatever it's worth. Why is it not?
You might be wondering.
Oh, hold on. Oh crap, I'm being stupid. I forgot to turn the engine back on. Whoops.
That might help.
Okay, carry on. That was just a short panic moment there.
Yeah, you might be wondering what fancy technology I'm using to push the balls through the thingy.
Your finger?
It's a Sharpie.
Oh.
It's a Sharpie. Well, my finger's too big. I got massive paws.
Alright, burrito EVA. And you should be able to just climb on down the side of the rocket. Yep. Open the service bay. Okay. Did I scoop everything off of the exterior? Yes. Close that. Alright. Oh. I'm flying through the air. This is not good. You get back over there. Ah, what the? What the? What? Oh, I know what it is. Because the periapsis right now is right at the edge of the surface, just that subtle difference in movement speed was taking it between terminal and flyby. So that's why the camera kept jerking there, because it was on auto. Actually, Burrito, that exact thing happened last session. My last episode. You can see it in my VODs. I had forgotten the parachutes on a return stage, so as soon as I got it subsonic, I had the Kerbal bail out and then use a parachute. Orbit. Oh, I'm still in fast forward. Okay, landing guidance. Huh, it's not showing the aero brake nodes. Interesting. There we go. Look at that. That is one of the nice things that this computer has now. I can actually see the predicted
trajectory.
Yeah, the predicted orbital decay from scraping the atmosphere repeatedly. So it means that surface velocity, then that. There we go. All right.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117 I'm spilling off as much speed as I can before I hit the atmosphere, so I can dump this engine when it's empty rather than full. And because it'll minimize just how rough the landing's gonna be. Vertical speed. Okay, yeah, let's bring that nose up. Just tapping on the brakes a little bit. It's a flying brick on approach. You gotta use the flight computer. I love that movie.
Playing a game of Baltero, trying to get the best poker hands, and I accidentally converted a 10 into a 3 instead of 3 into a 10.
Oh crap, I'm going back up again. That's not good. I'm about to skip off. Alright, gotta drop the nose back down again here. I'm threading a needle here, and I'm so glad I have the landing guidance to give me these aero brake predictions. Those red rings right now are doing a lot of heavy lifting for my navigation. Oh hey, look, there's a solar eclipse right now.
Looks out my window. No, there's not.
Alright, engine's almost done.
I've gone too far to only get this far.
We have to make it all the way to the crash site.
Mm-hmm. Man after my own heart. Just remember, any landing you can walk away from was perfect. Gimping also counts.
Alright, nothing to do now but write it down.
I'll draw a picture. Mission success.
The blader's starting to cook. I smell bacon. I'm not fine. I smell bacon.
Just as long as you don't smell like it.
Looks over what Timber's eating a sandwich. And it's just literally a mountain of freaking bacon between two slices of bread.
I'm at Mach 5 right now.
You're fine.
Pulling 2 sustained Gs. How are the 2 tourists doing? The tourists are not exactly enjoying themselves. They're just kind of, I see. It's only 3 sustained Gs. It's fine. We're down to Mach 3.
How many G's do those little UFO Carnival spinner things give you?
Between 2 and 3, I think. Used to be they would go as high as 4, but there were lawsuits.
This is why we can't have nice things. Weak ass people.
Yeah. Alright. We're now below Mach 1.
So which station are you landing at?
None. We're landing in the middle of the wilderness.
Ah.
And by weak ass people, I mean defense attorneys and lawyers.
Deploying the drogues. We're at Mach 0.7.
8,000 and dropping.
Turning off the RCS now that I've got the drogue chutes to guide me in.
5,000 and dropping.
Alright, I set that one to deploy earlier than the others to give me an eyeball. Keep forgetting that I have seismometers planet side, so anytime that something crashes...
You detect it.
Uh-huh. I need to actually deploy those things globally. I need to set up a plane that has a whole bunch of those seismic sensor pods with parachutes attached to them, and then just fly it along the equator, and just every so often deploy one of them. Well, might as well deploy all except EVA.
Safe landing.
Tit the magnometer. The magnometer stuck out of the bottom. Alright,
Now
kill rotation.
Rolling home.
Kill rotation. Here, just open the doors. There you go. There, that counts as landing gear, right? It stopped it from rolling. Oh my god. Recover vessel.
Good job.
Gonna get mountains of science out of this, and a crap load of money.
Enough for your next expedition.
$2,000 science. Holy shit. And 51,000 51,000 funds recovered from parts. That is why I brought all those back.
2,000 science. 2,000 science.
No, that right there.
I can have 1 science and 2 science.
But no, there's that's 51 grand worth of parts that would have just been tossed. That's why I brought all that stuff back with me. And Burrito and Lightpaw have both leveled up from that mission. And now, technically, I can just barely afford the final upgrade for the R&D center, but then I'll be flat broke again. Ferry 5 tourist curb station? Oh crap, it pays a lot of money too. And a lot of reputation. Test pod orbiting the sun? No! Wait, hold on. Oh. It just says orbit, it doesn't say low orbit. All I have to do is just get this thing on an escape trajectory from Kerbit and boom, it's done. Literally just strap it to a really big rocket and throw it. And that is money that I need, so... Boop.
Yeet!
Low orbit, high orbit. So magnometer and radio plasma. That's just free money. Alright, I'll grab that.
Just make sure the orbit doesn't decline too much into the sun.
Yes. I have now 2,000 science.
Oh, wait, give them a tour of the curb station for 2 days. Okay, so I have to ferry 5 tourists up there and then keep them up there for 5 days. But it pays a nice chunk of change. And I can also use that opportunity to bring back a Minmus science that's worth more as physical item rather than transmitted.
So you're locking them up in the space station.
Basically.
For 2 days.
Boom.
It's not like they can go anywhere from there.
I mean, they can, but...
now, before I actually start...
It's not going to end well.
Before I actually start... Oh my god, that communications network there. It's a spider web. Curb station. Fly. Actually, before I actually start my next mission, I need to do some maintenance on the space station. Toroidal? Well, yeah, that is for stuff down the road. Artificial gravity and stuff like that. I'm not at stages like that, though. Science to do. Data. Oh, it almost hit data capacity. Holy crap. Okay, transmit science. Wow, it's uploading almost 1% at a time. That's how much data it's got to throw. Come on. Missing research kits. Oh, it used up all of its research kits for the bonus. That's what the research kits are for. Those are for bonus science. Show lab GUI. Bonus science gained 30. Transmit the bonus science.
Yes, I would like 1 unit of science, please.
Review stored data. And then you're the service lab. There we go. Lab over here. Process in the lab. Holy crap. Okay, out of all of that, 1 EVA report was enough to get the data back up to functional capacity. Atmospheric pressure scan. Alright, this is completely worthless to me. It has no science value. However... Oh, wait, no. If I process it in the lab, it's worth 195. Excuse me? Let's find something that's worthless in the lab, shall we? Come on, something worthless in the lab. There's gotta be something here. Oh, this'll have to do. There we go. Contract complete. All of that time and all that science produced, and it only used up one EVA report's worth of science. So I'm going to keep all that Minmus stuff on board that thing. Holy crap, is it potent. And currently I have 2,800 science to burn, so let's go back to the Space Center. And I have one more thing I need to turn in science from. Alright. Science bus probes. Not a spy sat. There you are. And then map sat Mark 1. Fly you. See, the map sat during all that time should have thoroughly completed all of its scans of Kerbin, which means I can now turn in some stuff. Ah, another hydrate. Now I have to pee. How dare you? Alright. Oh, look, there it goes. Total scan. Well, there's still a few missing spots, but damn if that's not damn near complete. That's 99.8, 90.3, 99.8, 90.3. So yeah, those are good enough I can turn them in. Review data. Transmit that. Analyze data. Transmit that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go. There we go. Analyze data. Okay. Transmit. Okay, there we go. Analyze data multispectral. Transmit home. Well, yeah, that's what's currently on the space station is the mobile lab. Wait for the next one to finish uploading. I gotta do these one at a time. If you do them all at once, it kills the batteries. Actually, here, let me move this thing so I get some better juice coming in on the solar panels. There we go. Much more power. Alright. Analyze. 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 I don't have those unlocked. You didn't assume that I had the mobile labs unlocked, but you did assume that I had the bifocal solar cells unlocked. Or bifacial solar cells.
Take another shot. Hey, look, it's unlocked.
Well, actually, yeah, I'm about to unlock a whole crapload of stuff. The bifacial solar cells, IRL, they are a new thing, but actually in the near future solar expansion, they are in fact part of that mod. All right, I think that's all this data transmitted and done. So let's go back to the tracking station because I want to do a thing. See, I'm going to have more than enough science for some ISRU. So I think what I'm going to do next is I'm going to set up an oil refinery. I'm not even joking.
Only the essentials.
Perform an orbital survey. I have an orbital survey. Wait. Okay, hold on. Did I overlook something? That ship has the proper component on it, and it is doing an orbital survey, so what the hell? It's in a polar orbit. It's got the surface scanner. Yeah, right there, you. Oh. Be in a stable polar orbit between 60... Oh, it's too high. Alright then. Reset to build angle. What did it say was the max altitude for the orbital survey? 228. All right.
I think it was bacon, eggs, and cheese.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I wasn't paying attention. It went off axis.
By more than 8.
How could you screw up that badly?
Unfortunately, this thing just doesn't have enough fuel, it looks like. I don't know, it might. It might be able to do it. Okay, can I get this up to half throttle? Just slowly inching it and seeing how far I can push the throttle before it starts to veer off. There it is, that's the upper limit, so 60%. It has enough fuel. It has just barely enough fuel for this maneuver. All right.
Good luck.
All right. All right, got that just below 225. Now, maneuver planner. Maneuver planner. Circularize. Add an altitude. 225. Create and execute. And while that's performing that, turn off auto warp. Thrust limiter 5%. Oof. Okay, let's drop you down to 3. Drop you down to 3. Alright, there. Now it won't veer off axis when it performs the burn. Auto warp. It's doing it. It's working. Alright. Kill rotation. Orbital survey. There it goes, uploading. Come on. %, uploaded. Power grid looks like it's holding too. $30. 40%. Oh, about to lose solar. 50%. Come on, no. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Alright, hold on. Where's the transmitter? Where's the transmitter? Crap. Allow partial. Okay. Once I get power back, it should automatically resume the transmission. In theory. I got it. Oh, and I think that is the what the planet looks like below me. That's the internet. As you can see, we now have internet on the planet. Very clearly the Wi-Fi symbol right there. Back to the Space Center. Oh boy. Stretchy. Holy crap, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Oh, and I probably got a little bit more science out of that too. Alumina, dirt, exotic minerals, gemstones, gray water. Wait, gray water is a resource that... Why? Ah, yes, this is where we keep our pollution. Hydrocarbon. Montanite. Actually, wait, hydrocarbon. Is there anywhere on the planet that has a lot of hydrocarbons? Oh my god. You realize what another word for hydrocarbon is, right?
What?
Oil.
Oh.
There's the desert site. Boomerang launch site. Damn. So there's the Space Center, but unfortunately it looks like there aren't any deposits anywhere nearby. Oh, but once I get down to 30%, it's basically everywhere. Oh. So really rich deposits are right there. If I go to 60, yeah, it's nowhere on the planet. So if I'm picky enough to say 50, of fucking course it's all in the desert. Why wouldn't the oil all be in the desert locations? So if I'm picky enough for 50%, it's only in the desert. But if I'm willing to go with 30%, then, where's the Space Center? Space Center? Where's the Space Center? Just south of the Space Center, there's lots of oil. So here's the question. The hydrocarbon. I could theoretically make a extraction site that extracts hydrocarbons and just sells it and say, haha, look, I'm harvesting crude oil. I've got an actual oil rig. Or I could search for something with a bit higher sale price.
Yield.
Oil!
Vernon, you did go... I think you did go MIA for a little bit, actually. But you should be back by now. Precious metals. Oh! Holy crap. Okay. So there's also precious metals in the plains northwest of the Space Center. And just generic minerals, that they're in the same location as the precious metals. Metallic ore. Same story, actually. Change the cutoff to 70. There's a bit of overlap there. Oh, okay, so the metallic ore and the precious metals have the exact same heat map. Gemstones. Oh.
Oil.
Ooh. Okay, so the gemstones have the same distribution as the hydrocarbon, it looks like.
Carbon.
Yep. Exotic minerals. So, let's go back to the Space Center. We are going to make a mining operation with the investment money that we currently have. So, is this mining operation going to be for exotic minerals and metals? Is it going to be for gemstones? Or are we straight up just going to start mining space oil?
Space oil!
Are we stripping the mun of its resources?
Not yet. This is going to be a way for me to cheese some money. I'm going to just straight up... So basically, here's my plan. Let me pause the game. And I gotta get up and walk. Legs are getting stiff. Okay, so here is my plan. I'm going to build a mobile mining rig, right? This thing's gonna be big, it's gonna be chunky. And it's going to have docking ports on it, right? These docking ports are gonna make ground level. I'm going to drive this thing to a mining location, set it up like a freaking, Red Alert command depot, right? The mobile command centers. Yeah. MCV, that's it. The mobile command vehicle that just deploys into a base. It will have massive storage capacity, but it'll of course ship empty. I'll have it set up and start mining, and when it starts to get full, I will then send a tanker truck out there to fill up at it. And then it will then bring that back to the Space Center to sell it. Alternatively, if I'm willing to, not have 100% price tag, if I'm willing to take a slight loss, I can just take empty containers out to it, then fill the container, undock it, and then recover vessel on the filled container. What do you think?
The container trucks that you're running, are they going to be for fuel or fuel and taking back the resources?
Well, see, therein lies the question, is, depending on what I'm mining, I could refine it into fuel, or I could sell it raw. Because I don't have the advanced life support and advanced fabrication mods that actually make use of those exotic things, but they still have a sticker price. I think what I'll do is I'll grab the list of the different things we could potentially be mining. I'll have that on a notepad or something. Then I'll go into the vehicle assembly building, and I'll just I'll put in a container in the VAB, set it to each of the different minerals, fill it to capacity, and then look at what it's worth. And then whichever one has a really high price tag when full, that's like, okay, that's the material that's really valuable, and that's the one that I'll set up my mining operation for. What do you think?
Oil.
But in the meantime, hold on a second. I'm taking a 15-minute break, and when we come back, then we're gonna mine. Oh crap. Before I do officially go on break, I will double check really quick. Assigned. Right, Jebediah available. Burnin' Sun available for next mission. Nope, Burnin', you are currently available. Also,
the view was yawn for the mines.
Actually, on that note, Burnin' Sun, you are currently my only 3-star engineer, so congratulations, you're going to be the foreman on the mining rig.
Wow.
Burnin' Sun, you're going to be a foreman on an oil rig. How do you feel about this?
So manly. There's 4 of them.
Don't light a match.
Oh! He's supposed to do the job of 4 men. I understand now. Very responsible.
See, now we need to commission a picture of Burnin' Sun's Sona, like operating the valves on an oil well. Kerbin needs you. Sign up for the Space Force today.
What is their Sona?
I have no idea, but they're part of this community, so it's like 80% chance that they have a fursona of some kind. That's just science.
Who was it?
Hornet Sun? I don't know who they are, but hi. I am almost done with that 1,000. I've probably got 2. This would be...
Hold on, I'm gonna update the title for the stream. There we go.
Ish, $3,000.
There, I've updated. I've updated the stream info. It now says mining space oil. Yay!
Oil in space. Hydrocarbons. Ah, yes. It's empty. I'm gonna take a cigarette break. Ah.
Okay. My water has been refilled, and I had a bathroom break. I feel better now. So, here's the...
No, you can't seduce the gelatinous cube because it's a platonic solid.
Just going to ignore that for the moment. So here's the question. The oil rig. Am I going to bring it in on wheels? So just like basically tank tracks? That's a mod I haven't touched in ages. I should see if it still exists. There was a mod that added tank tracks back in the day. So should I have it show up on wheels? Should I try to just launch it by airplane or rocket? Or should I do the steampunk thing and make it an airship? Like have it be an airship, the heavy lifter that just drops the oil rig on the mining site, and then the airship itself returns back to base. What do you think? Because if I build the airship heavy lifter, it can then do double duty because I can recycle the blueprint to then be the one moving the shipping containers of the mined resources. What do you think?
Depends on how high you drop it from.
Well, not like I'm gonna be freaking doing Titanfall here. I'd be setting it down gently. But Burrito says steam bun, so I think, yeah, let's go with the steampunk. We're gonna have an airship that drops an oil rig. This sounds like the most steampunk stuff ever, and I'm here for it. So, I will see what options we have for anything that can qualify as oil. So first I'm going to have to unlock all the ISRUs, and then go through the ISRUs and see what conversion tables I have available to me. Do I have enough time left to make a burrito? If I spend time agonizing over it, then I won't have enough time left to make a burrito, will I? I have one burrito left. Red hot beef. That's spicy. Yep, eating super spicy food, just like a rig... not a rig worker. What's the term for that? For someone who works on an oil rig?
Hazard pay.
I mean... True, but not the word I was looking for. Hey, good afternoon, Karaya. We're about to mine space oil. I got a whole crapload of science, and I've got some nice money overhead, so I'm going to build an oil rig, then move it with an airship out to a mining field, drop it, begin ISRU collection. Yes, Vernon, freedom fluid. And in case you weren't here when I said it earlier, you're going to be the foreman because you're my only 3-star engineer, and the higher the skill level for engineers, the more efficient and faster production rate they have at the ISRUs.
And Vernon's son has a cute dog.
Actually, I think one of my oh, crap. Yeah, Burdenson's my only 3-star engineer. My only 2-star engineer, I believe, is currently on the space station, so I'm going to have to send those tourists up and then actually have an empty seat for them to ride back to base. I need you back from space. We have to get some oil. Alright. My burrito is burritoing. It go round and round in the microwave. And I just now realized I have no cheese.
You don't need cheese for the burrito.
Timber! I found a heretic. Oh wait, that's right, he's on a smoke break.
You just need yum yum sauce.
Do not have any, actually. But I do have sour cream. Sour cream goes on burritos. There we go. And now for the final touch, a little bit of Tabasco.
And one of the things Burning Sun posted before, a goth dating app called Graveyard, and instead of liking someone, you dig them.
Yeah, I've heard that one before and I love it.
Putting the romance back into necromancy.
I've heard that one too. Gotta realize, because I've been running Rose for over a year now, I've heard all of the necromancy jokes. I've already got like 10 different sauce recipes. I've also got like 20 different sauces. Caddy was absolutely addicted to hot sauce, so I have a lifetime supply of hot sauce in the house because... apartment, excuse me. Because the amount of hot sauce that would last him a month will last me for the rest of my life. Because I use it at like 1/50th the rate that he would. Oh, that actually does sound like a good sauce recipe. Alright, I'm going to mute my microphone so you're not hearing the slop, slop, slop of me eating. And I have 3 minutes to shove this whole burrito in my face. Wish me luck. I may have slightly underestimated how much Tabasco I put on it.
Based.
No, not a base. It's an acid.
I should probably get something to eat by now.
On the final 2,000 rounds.
This has been a gauntlet.
Okay. I just barely finished in time. Tabasco hits hard after a while.
Weak.
No, you see, the burrito was already a spicy burrito. And then I added Tabasco on top of that.
That's basically ketchup.
Okay, Timber. I feel like you and Caddy would have gotten along on diet choices. Okay. The plate is now
I love the
soaking.
flavor of war crimes.
The plate is now soaking. I am now back. I am good to go. Okay. Resume.
Yeah, it's funny. I did kind of okay in the gas chamber. With CS gas.
Yeah.
The trick is, I love ghost pepper.
For those in chat who aren't aware, Timber has served in the armed forces. And of course, one of the various things that they make you do is to, prepare you for various types of environments, such as exposure to chemical weapons. CS gas is so called because it's basically pure capsaicin. Picture the spice. Yeah, picture the spice from biting into a raw ghost chili pepper or ghost pepper or habanero. That spice, except you feel it on your skin, in your eyes, up your nose, everywhere. That is CS gas.
It's the perfect like you go into a CS gas chamber, and if you're sick, you're not sick on the way out. It just everything gets out of you.
Yeah, every single mucous membrane goes into emergency purge mode.
Yeah.
Okay, so what things can qualify as fuel? So got metallic ore, minerals. Actually, let's go back. Leave facility. Oh yeah, I do need one for that, don't I? Whoop.
So the first people to make denatured alcohol were German scientists in World War II because the Germans kept drinking the rocket fuel.
Yep. All right. High power electrics. I feel like I'm gonna need that just as a prerequisite for being able to handle the power demands of a refinery. What do you think? Automation, advanced unmanned tech.
Probably.
Advanced unmanned tech. That'll get us from ISRU, right? Oh, okay. Automation. That's drone cores. Specialized electrics. Safer. Well, it's a nuclear power plant. That would definitely be something that could power a refinery. Advanced solar, cutting edge solar, exotic solar, advanced photo, electrics, high energy, mechatronics, advanced ion, plasma ion, long-term science tech. That's a solar particle collector. Advanced science tech. Ah, there's the ISRUs. They're under advanced science tech. Research that. Experimental science. Large holding tank. Ooh. I might need that, the large holding tank. But that's also 1,000 science I'm not prepared to spend quite yet. Surface analyzer. It's a very valuable science experiment, but let's leave that for the moment. Advanced motors. There it is, the Rove Max Model XL3. I feel like I'll need that for the refinery, won't I? Grip strip, grip pad. Yeah, I gotta get that node. Heavy aerodynamics. What are you saying about spicy? Yes, I was eating a spicy burrito. Hold on a second. Hold on. I have a soundboard for this. Just bear with me, voice mod's being stupid.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah. Burrito? I had a mouth of... I had a mouthful of hot burrito. There. Damn. Words hard. And hydrate. Could actually use that right now because the spice is still hanging with me. Okay.
Get that ma'am some milk.
Oh, come on. Burrito! Burrito! I just put the bottle down, too. Subsonic flight. Efficient flight systems. Advanced landing. Command modules. Heavy aerodynamics. Oh, yeah. So, the deployable envelope. Cirrus. Feel like I might end up needing that. Inline command bridge. Yeah, this is all stuff that I might end up needing, so I'm gonna research that. Experimental aerodynamics. Saddle tanks. No, okay, I don't need those. Specialized construction. Seaplane floats. Well, wherever I go after the oil, if it turns out that it's in the ocean, I might need those. That really would be an oil rig, wouldn't it? Stampatron ground anchor. That. I need those. Why did my voice go like this? Oh my god. And the regular Clampatron docking ports. I will be needing those as well. Alright, that's an essential tech. Advanced fuel systems. Service tanks. Brand adapters. Lynx fuel tanks. I will be needing those. Because there's a chance I might end up going with the Lynx platform for the oil rig. If I could have the thing just unfold from a Lynx module. So, basically, okay, here's the idea. I have a big, fuck-off massive airship, right? It'll be carrying an oversized Lynx rover that will be an MCV. It'll drop that nearby the site that I want, right? So within the ore fields, right? I will then have the airship return, and the rover that's been left behind, it will then drive around to look for an ideal spot to deploy, somewhere level, somewhere flat, right? So when it deploys, it will just straight up unfold into an oil rig. What do you think? I'm gonna take that silence as an acquiescence. You didn't tell me not to, therefore I'm allowed.
Oil.
Elephant turbofan engine. Well, I mean, burning, it runs on internal combustion, so that's kind of explosions.
So first have to rescue your person from the space station.
Right, high power electrics, let's get that out of the way. Which one of these had the nuclear power? There it is, the safer, quotation marks.
Right, Tanya?
Yep. Alright. Nuclear power has been researched. Subsonic flight. Efficient flight systems. Honestly, these don't feel really... Oh, there's the turboprops. Those actually might be useful. Air augmented rocket engine. I'm gonna grab the heavier rocketry thing because I'm gonna be needing these down the road anyways. Oh crap, and that just unlocked nuclear propulsion. But I don't have enough research points for it. Alright, I'm going to sit on what I currently have. Astronaut complex. There's my 3-star engineer. Zim! Zim is a 2-star engineer. Gonna exile Zim to an oil rig. Zim and Burnin' Sun being trapped out on an oil rig together. So it's Thunder and Karaya. Oh no, sorry, Karaya's a scientist. So Thunder. Thunder's my 2-star engineer, but I have a 2-star engineer back home. That would be Zim, and he's the only 2-star engineer I have back home, so... Speaking of which, Toshime, where are you? You are a 2-star pilot, so guess who's flying the Zeppelin in?
He's right there.
Also, this administration building, I've never touched it. I activated a fundraising strategy ages ago and then just never touched it again. This space program has been running completely without administration. They've been operating out of a mobile home this whole time. Shows where our financial priorities are, doesn't it? Screw admin. Okay, so first and foremost, let's take a look at those ISRUs to see what my options are. In voice chat? Yeah, hop on in. I don't think you have perms for lead lines, so just hop into waiting room and I'll drag you in. Oh, okay, you were able to jump right in. Good.
No, I got dragged in.
Oh, Toshime must have done it. Okay, yeah, let's say Toshime must have done it then.
It wasn't me.
Alright, I'm gonna go with the inline command bridge just because this looks like the command thing for an oil rig. It's weatherproof and everything. Okay, utility. Need to look at the ISRUs now.
I'm going to specify now that I like Tanya MSG.
Yep. Mark 1 ISRU. Wait, is Mark 1 that... from the Buffalo Wide Flatbeds. Oh! Cool. Okay, that's specifically designed for the airships. That is good to know. Alright, these are my options for ISRUs. Actually, I can do this here. In order from smallest to biggest. Probably get it going with the biggest one, but let me look at the efficiency rates. Alright, so this just requires generic ore to make liquid fuel and oxidizer, generic ore to make monopropellant. Ooh, generic ore into lithium. Lithium mining, why not? Yeah. Manage operations, there we go. Prospector? Outputs varies depending upon location. Alright, universal converter.
Where did Toshime go?
No idea. Construction?
All
Make
I
concrete?
heard was and then disconnect.
Bro got pulled into the void.
No.
Right. This configuration sifts through ore to find the valuable resources. Of outputs varies depending upon location. So that right there, that is the key one that I need. Because otherwise, the only thing I can really mine is raw ore. And ore is just a universal standard thing. Set up Omni Converter. Ooh. Nitronite into monopropellant. Watney, water, plutonium, rock melter, ore into concrete. Plutonium.
It's called plutonium.
Yep. Research kit assembler.
It
Or an electric
seems
charge.
Toshi went away for food.
Ah, okay. Lab time.
All I heard was and then he disconnects.
Here we go.
I can't really look at the screen right now. All I hear was voices.
Here we go. Produce RHK1 from hydrocarbon. This process is 100% efficient and very fast. So, RHK1 is based on a real thing, which is K1 fuel, which is highly refined kerosene. This is straight up just oil refining right here. And
The nice thing about kerosene is it never spoils.
Here we go. Hydrocarbon.
By the time it spoils.
Hydrocarbon into liquid fuel. There it is. That's straight up just oil refining into gasoline or diesel or whatever. Just generic liquid fuel.
Hydrocarbon.
Okay, so hydrocarbon is indeed something we can work with. Unfortunately, that converter is the only one we have that can do that. So, Omni converter, that is what I need. And manage operations, converters, reconfigure the prospector. Alright. Okay. Going to be interesting. Gondo drill. Alright, let's look for modules. Ablator, active, arrow, alternator, asteroid drill, auxiliary, capacitor. Convertible, core heat, Pressec. Going on down the line here. Hold on, okay. Orbital surveyor. Interesting. ECA test. Well then. That is interesting.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Cryostat, custom. Deployable part. Deployable science control unit, deployable science experiment. Asteroid, mag boom, seismic hammer, seismic. Oh, I haven't checked in on those surface experiments in a while. I should check on those. This is all the FS stuff. Status, generator, gimbal, grapple, hover engine, interstellar resource converter. Huh. Primary kilowatt hour into... Oh, that's for the nuclear power. Okay. Inventory part, KS. Curb net. Linear lifting light, main power, mech jet core, mesh, multi-converter. Ah! Gondo hab, Gondo office, Gondo hab. Manage operations. Habitat gondola. Empty. Okay, never mind. It has predefined functions. So what are the office's predefined functions then? Manage operations. Habitat. Okay. I'm assuming that ties into mods that I don't currently possess. Okay. That's not what I need then. Probe control, radioactive decay, RCS. Ah! Reactor generator. Resource converter. Resource converter. Resource converter. Resource converter. Resource harvester. Oh yeah, the cryogenic gas separator. Deprecated. Drillomatic, mining excavator. Resource switch. Okay, so... The Lynx Convertitron is one that I missed, so let's grab that one. The fuel cells, those are obvious what those do. Nuclear gyro ring. Generate liquid fuel into electric charge and water. Okay, well.
ISRU. It just has the standard functions. Damn. So it looks like the only one I have that can actually do the job I'm wanting it to do is the micro ISRU, which doesn't even have tweak scale. So I would need like an array of 20 of these things if I wanted to actually have like industrial scale operations. My only alternative is to just go with standard ore. But then it kind of defeats the whole purpose of it being an oil rig, you know? Prospector is a potential alternative for harvesting the hydrocarbon directly. I mean, no, Vernon, that's what I just said. I don't even have tweak scale on it. There's no option here. So that's unfortunate.
The fact that it's called hydrocarbons.
Yeah, it's kind of clever.
It makes me giggle.
Alright, so I'm going to get rid of the other ones. I'm just going to have these two, because this has the prospector module. Reconfigure. So there we go, that's that. And set up Omni Converter. Raptium? What the heck is Raptium? Okay.
Maybe like radian?
I have no idea. Kira, what monstrosity? I'm not currently making a monstrosity.
Oh, that's me. Hello, I'm Timble. I'm a monster. I do terrible things to bad.
My name is Timber. I'm a monster. I've been a monster for 20 years now.
Hello, I'm Timble. I'm a monster. Boo?
Alright, edit tanks.
Please leave a bad review.
Okay, the only soil option I have is ore for these tanks. This might be where I hit the hard wall, is I need to actually be able to put the stuff in the tanks in order to be able to sell it. Or just to be able to possess it in the first place. Liquid fuel monopole oxidizer. Unfortunately, it looks like... damn. Yeah, soil is just ore. Battery is straight up just electric, right? Yeah, just electric. EVA items, rovers, containers. Utility, maybe? No, nothing in there standing out. So I might have to set it up where it's just an ore mining operation and nothing else, because it's looking like my other options are tied behind mods that I simply don't have running. There's the graviolium tank. I finally have that as an option to tinker with.
Graviolium?
Yeah, I have a FTL mod installed, but that's really high-tech endgame stuff.
Graviolium.
Yeah, you use
the naming convention. I love the naming conventions of this game.
You're just a oblong multi-tank. Sure, let's check the fire spitter one. Yeah, it's got just the basics I kind of figured there. And then it's just multi-adapters, so... Omni? No. Okay, so... Unfortunately, I have gone through all of the different things that I can potentially tinker with, and it's looking like I'm going to be forced to say it's just ore. Just straight up generic vanilla ore harvesting. I don't have other options available to me. Alright, Kira.
Well, thank you for checking out our only stones. Oh god. No. No!
Oh, and this one is scalable. Alright, so. Rovers. I'll start from scratch here. Link's cockpit. Da 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 da. What's the biggest thing I can work with here? Ah! Okay, let's turn them way down. Ow! What the hell?
Wait, me?
Yes! Whatever you did, it was super loud.
All I did was sit down.
Oof.
Anyways, I was trying to say I have returned with taquitos covered in Japanese mayo and sriracha.
Very nice.
What's Japanese mayo? Like soy sauce or something?
That's a structural thing. Why is it?
I meant, what's in it?
It's just like mayo, but with extra MSG in flavor. It's actually
Ooh.
good.
You have my interest.
Scale. There we go. Look at that big chunky boy. That's an oil refinery there.
Yes, I am a big chunky boy. Thank you for noticing.
Unfortunately, due to some limitations and parts I currently have unlocked, I can't build this quite the way I was hoping to build it. I have to make a few compromises in the design. Disappointed!
When I was making the only stone joke, I accidentally dropped a big ball into my small ball pile. And I can't seem to find it.
What I'm hearing is you can't differentiate from balls.
Yeah. I'm basically looking for a needle in a haystack. Or a slightly larger ball in a ball stack.
Alright, Link's... Okay, we got a Link's freight container, which apparently holds 800 ore. Or sorry, 600 ore.
Oh well.
It says switchable resource, but I don't have a switch here, so... No idea where I would go to change that. Link's Convertitron, but that's not what I'm after.
It was an almost perfect pile.
Alright. So I think I've got something that I can work with here. Ore holding tank. Where are you? Radial holding tank? Small holding tank? That's a lot of ore. And I just realized I shouldn't have the super heavy ore up on the top of this thing, so... I think the 600 in the back should be enough for... Because the ore is only supposed to be a buffer, because it'll be directly refined as I go, so... And And now to find a very important detail. First, let's scale you down one. Okay, good. Okay, that's... Can I just leave that out entirely? Alright. Got a jumbo fuel tank here. Big chunky boy, right? Let's empty it completely. Alright, now the ISRU, it just exists right now to be expensive. Okay. So we're basically at 10,000 even, or as close to 10,000 even as we can get right now. And we have this empty fuel tank. So if we completely fill it with fuel and oxidizer, it's going to be our benchmark. Where's a notepad? I need notepad. Notepad? There you are. Benchmark for LFO is 2995. Benchmark for pure liquid fuel, let's find out. Liquid chemicals, max go. Liquid fuel is 4997. Alright. Get rid of that. Oh wait, the liquid chemicals, max. Oxidizer. It is... is 1029. So oxidizer is super cheap. Good to know. Monoprop. Oh, damn! Okay. Monoprop's worth quite a bit, apparently. MP for monopropellant. That's 7323. So, monopropellant looks like it's worth quite a bit, but here's the thing. Okay, 58 tons for that same unit. So, 58T. I'm creating a spreadsheet here. Oh, I mentioned spreadsheet and the happiness died. There it goes. Okay, so pure liquid fuel is sitting at 32 tons, which is way lighter. And I'm going to do some quick math.
Nice to see she's downgraded from dangerous lunatic to mildly insane.
I forgot that was the audio clip that I had associated with that. Alright, the oxidizer is also 32 tons. So which means I can assume that LFO will be 32 as well. That's right, because they're not 50-50, because you need slightly more oxidizer, so... Yeah, 32 tons. Alright. So then that comes out to 32 tons as well. Calculator. I'm turning this into spreadsheet simulator here. Okay, calculator. 4997 divided by 32. Got 156 is the price per barrel on that. Clear. 1029 divided by 32. 32 is the price per barrel on that. So the oxidizer is way cheaper. And now monopropellant, the big budget item. 7323 divided by 58. 126. Dun dun dun. So it would seem that despite that you can get a heck of a lot more in one shipment with the monopropellant, the price per ton is actually higher just getting straight liquid fuel. So just a regular old oil refinery looks like the way to go. And there's the hydrate. So yeah, we're just gonna be refining straight liquid fuel. That looks like it's the that's the money item. Now it is possible to overclock an ISRU by having it running both the liquid fuel and the liquid fuel oxidizer combo at the same time, and then just dumping the surplus oxidizer. But it would be overheating it at that point. It'd risk overload. But then again, we have a really good engineer on it, so I don't know how that'll end up panning out. Rovers. Link Science Unit. Link's Drill-O-Matic. There you are. Oh, it's on the button. Okay. Link's Convertitron has Drill-O-Matic. Oh, wait, it'd be under Heisenberg, wouldn't it? Gondo Drill. There it is. Scale. Oh, that's a lot of ore. There you go, 140 actually lines up damn near perfect. Actually, if we go to 150, just for a nice round number there. It's 2,000 ore that can hold. That's a nice number. Alright, now, wheels, utility. Where's the big old wheels? I know I unlocked those. Oh, ground. I was in the wrong thing. There you are. There's the chunky boys. Heck yeah, look at that. That's an all-terrain vehicle. Need to make sure the drills can actually reach the ground, so... Boop. Yeah, I'm still going. What of it? We're making an oil rig.
I approve of this.
Utility. Where are those ground anchors at? Purple attachment system. Oh, there are pylon on steroids. Yes, Hazel, there's oil in space, and that's what we're making this oil rig for.
I knew it.
Did I hear you talking about oil?
Only the essentials.
Yeah, there's oil in space, but it's just vegetable oil. We don't know where the vegetables came from, but the riggers of space just processed them all into vegetable oil.
I knew vegetables were not of this plane.
You said oil? That shit mine.
Can I just scale you up? Yeah, I can just scale you. Oh, that is way you scaled up. Where's the center mass on this thing? Alright, perfect. Alright, now I just need a regular sized links module for the butt here.
The butt.
He touched the butt.
Always.
You know, I'm gonna be needing these free telescopic joints in the near future, so I'm gonna just plunk one down there. Oh, I know what I need here. I need battery. I need a big old battery.
The biggest.
Service bay, fuel tank, freight container, docking module, convertitron, KIS. What if I just go with the, come on. Links fuel tank big. Then configure. Oh yeah, actually, hold on. Forgot all about that being a thing. ISRU. Yeah, because isn't there like a whole lithium, oxygen, huh. I don't see any resource converter for xenon or argon, which means there's got to be something that harvests it elsewhere. Like an atmospheric scoop. Oh, wait a minute, is it? Hold on. Science experiment cargo part. Okay, no, it can't do it. I have no idea how to harvest xenon and argon then. I know it's a thing that can be done, but I have no idea. No clue.
Well, I mean, argon is a gas.
Yeah, xenon and argon are gases.
Yeah. So you probably got to drill for them.
The steady, periodic tumbling of balls.
Don't mention balls to me.
Did you say balls? Is that a reference to Johto Boy's Lord X?
I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to hurt you. I don't know what that is, but whatever it is you were just referencing, I'm going to hurt you over it. So I get to do 50, 60.
I forgot there's no...
So yeah, that's actually a decent chunk of value there for when those are filled.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the fucking...
I need inflatable tanks, that's what I need.
No, you need steel tanks.
I'll meet you in the middle. Telescopic steel tanks.
Loyalists don't compromise.
I was trying to send an emoji or something, but there's no, like, Discord chat to send it
in. Is there any? Okay, there's that. Cargo storage unit. Perfect. Yes, perfect. Inventory. And then the vanilla inventory. So.
Tanya.
What?
My fingers. They are turning different colors.
Generally, don't do that.
The purple's rubbing off on me.
Because this is an oil rig, it's going to need that space for a whole heck of a lot of pipes.
Lay down all the pipe.
Come on, move Delta V. There we go.
I just thought of something.
What?
So in space, everything, at least outside of the sun's view, is cold enough to freeze things. But
Yeah.
without atmospheric pressure, there's not enough pressure for it to be frozen. So is it still considered frozen?
There's literally
Solid?
there's a chart specifically for this. And there's also something called the tri-point, which is very interesting, because you have the section of pressure and temperature where something is a solid, the section where it's a liquid, and the section where it's a gas. And there are some things where, oh, actually pretty much anything, there is a perfect point at which all three of those meet. Oh, sorry, and there's also plasma. There's also a plasma state. I should point that out.
The supercritical.
Yeah, the supercriticality point, where it's all three at once.
Well, I have a peer-reviewed study that says you're a heckin' nerd.
And?
Nerd.
Without nerds, you wouldn't have your armor. Without nerds, you wouldn't have your guns. Without nerds, you wouldn't have your tech.
Whatever.
I don't think he
I can
cares.
still lift heavy rocks. We'll do it the old-fashioned way.
6,
Big
7,
rock.
8, 9. Oh, it's full. Damn. Okay. Okay, it's actually far more efficient to put them in this inventory than in the other one because it calculates the size differently. Good to know.
Funnily enough, the first prototype ballistic vests weren't even made out of Kevlar. They were actually made out of silk. The first guy who invented a bulletproof fabric had woven silk so tightly into a cloth and wore it that the bullet, while it penetrated his body, did not penetrate the cloth and instead pushed the cloth inside of him. He died, but he still succeeded.
Welcome to the garden, Hazel. I'm actually surprised you weren't already following. Right, so we got lots of pipe, we got some pylons, we got some ground bases, we got a bunch of struts. This thing's coming along nicely. Electrical. I don't have reliable electrical systems built into this thing yet.
But luckily for you, I work for reliable electrical services.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna put a reactor on this thing.
Send nukes into space.
What's the tonnage on this thing? Oh, it's under a ton. I'll be damned.
It's a wonton.
Alright, do cars, electric. Core heat transfer, max core heat. Nuclear fuel, 0.02 a day, outputs electric charge 125 a second. Okay, that's the number that's important to me. 125 a second is the output capacity of the reactor. So I need to look at the convertitrons for their output, for their consumption. And unfortunately, because I've increased them in size, it's going to be a bit higher than that. So pure liquid fuel is 30 a second, right? Now I've increased these by 50%. Square cube law means that I need to multiply that number by 4 for how much of a difference it makes. So it's 200 is 300%, which means 90. They're using 90 electric charge per second each. So that means that this by itself cannot output enough power to keep both of them online. I'll need 2 reactors.
This is a mental gauntlet, just doing this over and over and listening to you do math.
Alright, thermal.
I'm over 6,000 now.
There we go. They got the twin nuclear reactors and the big radiators on it. Lots of convertitrons. Internal oxidizer liquid fuel electric charge buffers. So it's got all that stuff that it needs. Now for the robotics. Because... Oh, that's a big old piston, okay. Wait, telescopic. So is this one got multiple segments? Is that what the whole thing is? Oh, yep, okay. Rotate, rotate. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, now move. Alright, now that I've got that done, utility. Oh, sorry, it would be coupling, wouldn't it? Coupling. Clampatron docking port. There you are. Gonna have one up on top for airship docking, and then one down below for tanker truck docking. You see? So this piston, I'll just go target extension, and then I can raise it up and down to fine-tune it for however tall the oil truck is that arrives. You see? Actually, as a precaution, I should, there we go, so it's up the top of that, and then raise it up a little higher. Because I don't know how high up the oil truck's going to be. Ow. Actually, since these are just going to be great big old fuel silos, why not go for broke? What's the biggest ones I can get?
Yes. Now you're speaking my language.
Scale. Scale. Alright, they're clipping into each other, so 3.75 is too big. Go with 3.6. Still slightly too big. 3.5.
Stop saying too big. Every time you say that, I find a big ball.
Too big, 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 too big.
Be careful.
Biggity.
Before you know it.
I'll give you too big.
Giggity?
Yo.
God damn it, Tanya.
Oh, cool. Okay, so that's like 2,600 worth of fuel there. Per tank. So that's about $5,000 per shipment there. Of just liquid fuel. And here's the thing, though. This is just the initial setup for this thing. If I decide, I could just, like, build silos and then add those on as auxiliaries. So I think that the joint sockets, yeah, I think that you can actually have the joint sockets connect to each other with generic pipes rather than needing the telescopic joints, which can give you a lot more length. And I already got several of these pylons, so I can use those as ground anchors and relays. So, vessel info, what do we got? 40 freaking tons! That's a chunky boy.
Yes, I am.
Oil rig. Save. Alright, structural fuselage. Alright, utility. Boop-a-doo. Oh, hold on, flip it around, there we go. Lights on. So, okay, yeah. Just mirror, clone, remove mirror, clone again. There we go, perfect. Got a little light tower. And save the oil rig. Okay, burning sun. Boop. And where's Zim? There's Zim. And Toshime, you're gonna be the pilot. Alright, we're good. Oh, one more thing I need. Science, where are you? Resource scanner, ore. Gonna need to bring this thing here for prospecting purposes. Dynamic albedo of neutrons. Oh yeah, I unlocked some new science equipment with those new nodes that I grabbed. Yay. Alrighty, think this thing's ready for a field test. Feels like sending my baby off to war.
I'm so proud.
Yeah. Oh wait, let me retract these real quick. Retract. Now we save and launch.
Back.
Ow, loud. I forgot to add ladders to it. I will need to go add the ladders. Okay, that's going to need structural reinforcements. I just saw the whole frame bend.
Damn, that's a lot of balls.
Yeah.
He has literally thousands.
A yo question mark?
I've been at this for several hours, playing with my balls.
I don't think Twitch chat needs to know how you play with your balls.
Well, they're definitely listening to it.
Oh, okay, this is interesting. I think that the, Total heat
just
production.
never stops.
Alright, total heat rejection is 600 kilowatts. Total heat production is 273 and dropping. Alright, now turn that off and then go into thermal. Okay, yeah. This thing's got all the cooling it could possibly need when well planet side. That's good to know. Run analysis. Ore is 9.5% concentration here. That is enough to drill, so I can begin running a system test. Okay, the drill's been extended. Why is it not drilling? Drill? Why are you not drilling?
Drill, start drilling. Drill, start drilling. Oh man, start drilling.
I'm not sure what just happened, but when I told it to empty resources, suddenly it had 1,500 ore in it. Okie dokie. Core temp is climbing on the convertitrons. So let me look at my thermal output. Holy heat production, Batman. Alright.
That's cool.
Activate radiator. Activate radiator.
Not hot.
Activate radiator. Activate radiator. Alright, that's helping. Heat rejection has doubled to 1,200 kilowatts, but yeah. Let's stop you there. Total heat production. Yeah. Timber's our prospector. He's able to find valuable minerals by how they taste.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what I've determined is that the upgraded convertitrons... Alright, stop this.
I ate enough lead paint that I'm basically radiation proof.
Okay, that's... The upgraded convertitrons output a lot more heat. That I've determined.
I'm just built different.
Radiators are starting to calm down a bit. That's good. But yeah, no, I just have to empty it. What the hell? I don't know what this bug is.
It's a bug.
First off, let's revert to the spaceplane hangar.
Damn, I'm good.
Okay, no. Let me wait once I get back inside the hangar here. So for
You're
whatever
welcome, glorious Balkenborg Wolfenstein.
So for whatever reason, the drills aren't actually drilling ore when they're supposed to. However, when I tell the Lynx freight container to empty resources, it immediately jumps. Oh.
Maybe they're not drilling anymore because
No. I get it. So.
They don't have power?
No. Okay, the drills aren't working for whatever fucking reason. I don't know why. But no, the reason why the ore container is filling itself is because when you tell it to empty resources, it's running a script that says remove this many from the total capacity. And that total is normally how much it absolutely fills to. Because I used tweak scale, I doubled its size. Sorry, I increased its size by 50%. which square cube means that that's 4 times as much capacity, which is why it's filling to 75%, because that 25% of its new capacity would have been 100% of the old capacity. So the script thinks that it's emptying the tank. In fact, it's, quotation marks, reducing it to 75% full. It's generating free ore. I could so easily abuse that for infinite money, but I'm not going to. I just need to make an absolutely massive ore container that's empty, go out to the landing pad, tell it to empty, it'll instantly fill it to 75%, and then immediately recover vessel. Boom, money. Obviously, I'm not going to do that.
Crusade.
Obviously, I'm not going to do that, but yeah.
You're ruining the game economy.
Those drills, for whatever reason, aren't freaking working, so I don't know what to do with those. I'm going to
Just animation isn't playing.
No, because no ore was appearing in the tanks. The only ore the ore would have actually like started accumulating passively, but nothing was showing up. So yeah, I'm slapping on the vanilla drills. I'm gonna see if those work. In the meantime, I'm also going to slap on some massive radiators.
Remember, always go with vanilla. Chocolate will kill you.
There you go, some massive old radiators. Have these active out of the box. Since I've got power production for days, because I've got the twin nuclear reactors, shouldn't have any issues there. Save. Alright, structural. Let's put some struts on this thing, shall we? Welcome to the garden, Renzel. I didn't realize you were still here. You haven't talked in a while. We've moved on to oil rigs. Ugh. Do. Okay. I'm doing my best to make this thing slightly stronger here. When in doubt, strut the hell out of it. Okay.
When in
Save.
doubt, add more material.
Gonna add one more engineer. It's gonna be burrito. And lunch. Also, apparently this thing has a turning radius of like 1.5 kilometers, so it cannot steer very well. Which kind of stands to reason. It does weigh 40 tons.
Well, instead of stopping on a dime, it turns on a military-industrial complex budget.
Alright.
It turns on a spending bill. Oh, that's huge.
Alright. Thermal. Let's bring up the thermal systems. Totally. Activate. Alright. Activate. Oh, cool. They have symmetry. Alright. Total heat rejection is 4,400 kilowatts. Alright. Now we come over here. Or surface 9.5. Deploy drill. Start surface harvester. There it goes, it's harvesting. And it's immediately beginning to overheat. Why?
No, it's because I'm here.
I've got cooling for days, though. That's the thing. Is it because it's too many? The radiators are too many parts away? They're too far?
Add a coolant hose. Silly. No, what you need to do is you need to put a pair of sunglasses on the thing, so that way it cools even faster. Give it a little bit of finger guns.
And the drill is still overheating. Power generation consumption, what? No, you're still running just fine. Harvesters. Oh, okay, so I've got plenty of overhead. That's just... Got it. Because it's in on-demand mode. That's what's going on. It's depleting to 0. And yeah, this thing's slowly trickling down to no function at all. I have no idea why it's overheating. That's the thing. There's no reason for it to be overheating. I've got radiators for days.
That's hot.
Yes, and that's the problem. Not supposed to be hot. It's not a matter of square cube. They're the vanilla size. No, oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Hold on. Radiator panel, large. Okay. We take this thing right here, and then we slap the drill onto the radiator itself. Surely, if it's directly connected to the radiator, then it'll actually cool it properly. And I'm not even bothering to try to gut the old broken drills out of this thing's assembly. I'm just going to leave them in there. They're a structural element now.
They're a reminder to all the other drills what happens to bad drills.
Yeah, make an example out of them.
Speak in the universal language of violence by stacking dead corpses of their brethren.
Okay, calm down a little.
I am calm.
Add even more freaking radiators to this thing. Or, you know what, just scale these down a little bit. 128, and then... we're just gonna make these default size, screw it. There. Something in the numbers is going all wonky when I upsize those things, so screw it. They're no longer jumbo-sized. Besides, it seems like they can produce... It seems like they can process ore way faster than the drills can mine it right now anyways. Okay, there. Just... the updated design. We'll see what happens.
So I am a little upsetty.
Is it full of regretty?
No, because it was free content, but it's still been lost to time.
Oh no. Yeah, I was kind of stupid. I paid for an animation. It got done. It was on YouTube, and then I forgot to save it, and they all just accidentally took it down years later.
Oh man.
Yeah.
No, Microsoft just took away one of the 3 of the games that I had gotten for free as part of a deal, and I'll never be able to get them back without spending money. Thanks, Microshit.
Yep.
They didn't pie Bill Gates in the face enough.
And there it goes. It immediately began overheating. Activate radiator. No, look, see, it's overloading again. Core temperature is still climbing. I've got mountains of total heat rejection capacity. It's directly mounted to a radiator, which is saying it's only at 16% load. So why are you not?
Maybe the thing it's drilling into is too hard for it.
I mean, it could be. There's only 5% ore here. I'm just gonna stop the surface harvester here. Use the empty contents exploit to fill that up, just because this is for diagnostic purposes. When you... Oh, look at that! It hits 100%, and now it's slowly overheating too. And it's at vanilla size! And it says I've still got 1,000 kilowatts of overhead. I don't understand what's going on with the thermal systems. What if I stop the nuclear reactor here?
Ask the almighty Google.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be able to help for how heavily modded this is. Something I'll have to figure out on my own.
Google has forsaken us. We're fucked.
But yeah, no, it's still overheating despite that I have all of all the cooling in the world. I'll have to tinker with this a bit off stream. This is somewhat disheartening, honestly. I was putting a lot of work into this too.
Sad.
But it's just, yeah, it's just straight up malfunctioning, and I don't know why.
She gave an enormous amount of effort and made considerable progress. But at the end, it mattered not.
Oh, actually, considering that I'm at the 8-hour mark, well, past the 8-hour mark now, might be a good time for me to call it for the day.
It's okay. I still have more than 8 balls.
Oh, stretch.
But I've upgraded to a chair now.
I spent
suffering on the floor.
I spent an entire workday streaming.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'm a hydrating. I'm a chugging, boss. I'm a chugging.
I keep pulling, but they keep coming back. No matter how much I get them, I cram them into there and they don't go away.
Oh my god.
I hope, because they're expensive. That means if I have infinite ammo,
Wait, Zim just now announced no stream today? Oh my god.
No, I think last night.
Excuse me.
Ah, yes. Always complaining about Neville having the Sunday game, but then goes to the fucking zoo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get into that. I am, however, going to say that I'm calling the stream here. I'm probably gonna be hanging out and doing stuff with friends for a while, but it's just, yeah, I'm gonna kill the stream because my voice is getting tired. I am needing a few minutes away from the computer at least.
How long have I been here?
Hours. Literally hours.
Damn.
God damn.
Saving
And
game.
I'm still...
You've been here for hours and you've been playing with balls the whole time? Average for
Yes.
experience.
Oh my god.
Experience, yeah. Now I know how the fat boy fox feels. So many goddamn balls! How do they do it? I don't know, but that's why I love them.
Alrighty. Well, that was a very full day. We should raid out on somebody, shouldn't we?
Who?
I don't know yet. Give me a second. I'm going to prepare the raid message.
Yeah, I took my meds this morning. That was weird.
Okay. There we go. That's going to be the raid message. Now let's find somebody to raid here. Kedru, Saria, Avian Wolf, Rygon, Moo Twitch. I'm thinking Rygon. Should we raid Rygon?
Yeah. Raid Rygon!
Speaking of reading, funny enough, I had accidentally left Twitch on overnight while I had slept, and I came back, and I did not know who the hell my Twitch was on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens to me a lot, actually. Alright, ready? Pew!